Alright, the WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. This is the challenge where if I lose a minigame, I restart the game. Now, this is the final push. I've set aside 4 to potentially 6 days. We don't know about the last 2 yet, 5 and 6, if they will be possible or not, to finally get this challenge completed. This is part 2 of this final push. The album was probably uploaded a few days ago or last week. Yeah, what did I want to say? Renovations are going on in the flat upstairs, so there might be occasional noises. I'm hoping that the game sound and me talking will drown it out. If it gets too noisy, we'll take a break and I'll continue later on in the day. But I really want to get a bit more than we did in the last part. Last part I think was 4 hours 15 minutes. I do want to try and aim for at least 5 hours and then finish the attempt that goes over 5 hours really. So yeah, probably taking a break is a good idea, because yesterday also I'm recording all of these final push videos day after day. I realized just sitting in the chair for about an hour I felt pretty good again, and I felt like I could have went again, but it was too late at night. So we're going to start recording these earlier. It's around noon now, so maybe after 3 hours I'll take a longer break. You won't notice anything since I'll just pause the recording. But yeah, really good feeling about how it went yesterday. We reached 9 volt twice. We didn't equal our best run yet. However, I was very optimistic because me and the sensor bar seem to be friends, and I did say I wouldn't touch anything for these next 4 days as the setup seems to be perfect. Unfortunately, I knocked the box over twice yesterday that the sensor bar is sitting on top. If you don't know my setup, I might post a picture of it on Instagram or something with my WarioWare Smooth Move setup so you can see what it looks like. Yeah. But optimism still in the room. We're using the white controller today because I'm dressed in black. And let me actually check something quickly. Right, there's some charge left. We don't want to lose a mini game the way we did yesterday. Okay, so lunch is eaten, coffee drank. Let's get into it. Okay, as far as I remember, we set everything up so that we would have the cutscene skippable here immediately and can get straight into it. I don't think we'll have started a game this quickly ever. Well, my intros tend to take quite long, but yeah, there we go. Right, focus on the game. Yesterday I did a lot of commenting, and then I never messed up a minigame, I don't think, because of it. I did one, I think. But generally, I got a bit lucky after that, so let's keep focused on the game and beat Wario here. We get Mario's beard to start. Okie dokie. Or what does he say? I feel like Mario speaks sometime rather than Wario. We hook the thing. Now, let's see how the sensor bar is today with me. We'll see very soon with okay, not this one, but the other 2 levels. We will see how the sensor bar and I are going to get on today. Right, so the finger didn't go without me. I love to see that. It was inching forward, but not as bad as it has in the past. Right, unfortunately we got it in the top corner. I wanted to see how it was in the bottom corner. But we beat Wario's stage first time today. Remember part 1 of this final push? We lost on Mario. So that's a good sign. Let's hope we get a really deep run to start, like 9 volt. What I said, I think yesterday, was I wanted to get 50% of the runs needed to reach 9 volt. Today is sort of the goal. Let's hope we can achieve that. We're also going to skip this. This is a tip we got from LinOrder22. You can skip cutscenes by not restarting, but resetting. We need to differentiate between these two. Restarts are when I lose a minigame. Resets are the skip cutscenes. So if we go back in here, we should have Mona ready. We will skip Mona as well. Also, we're playing the same we did last time. I'm playing it on the TV, actual TV, with the Wii U hooked up to it. And then I have OBS running on my second monitor, recording everything. I might look down, you know when I'm looking down there? That's me checking the recording if everything's fine, if I can see anything there. Also referencing the stages, maybe if I forget a name or how many levels there are. Also, I'm not pointing at Mario, I'm pointing at the WarioWare Smooth Move levels. Yeah, so let's see. This is attempt 149. Oh, I forgot to reset, didn't I, after? You have to wait until the title shows up, and then you can only skip. So, I think we didn't lose too much time there, but it is a really long cutscene, Mona. As you can tell from the lot of talking, definitely recovered from yesterday. I'm feeling very optimistic about this. I think the challenge will be doable. I'm not sure if 4 days will be enough though. So, let's get into it. Remote control, find him, there he is. Okay, I should probably just swipe there and spot him and then go to the place where I spotted him. Right, the umbrella. Let's get into it. Might be standing slightly off center, but that's because I can't put the camera centrally because of something. The way I used to record, I sort of messed up that I can't have it at the center of the TV anymore. But I think it's okay. Let's get into it. Swap the fly, no problem. It would be more of an issue if it was flying around, which it probably would if you did like a challenge of trying to beat as many levels in a row, which you can do once you beat the first playthrough of a level.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the hands firmly in both hands. Like
handlebar. Still no shorts. We might bring out the shorts for good luck towards the end. It is a little warmer today now. The sun's out shining today. I had to actually close my shutters because it was so bright you couldn't even see me in the camera. There we go. Perfect. Right. Now, I feel like all mini games up until... Yeah, there is one or two difficult ones in Penny, but I should be beating every game, really, if I think about it. A bit like a lion there, I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on the charge as well of the Wii remote. We do not want to lose a game to the same reason we lost one yesterday too. Like we lost the jump rope, didn't we? Because the batteries ran out. Handlebar. And normally I like to just flail around, but yeah, it seems actually there is no delay in OBS. The pictures seem to be almost exactly the same. Yeah, look pretty good, so I never really had... Oh, I almost forgot to do it, but I remembered to do it. Talking too much, that's the problem, but I had coffee, so I love talking right now. And we might drink some more later. Right, handlebar. Wait till everyone's left to shut the shop. We don't want people stuck in the shop and eating our food for free to survive the night. Okay. See, looks like we're going to get a pink first, so we'll go there. Unfortunately, that's no longer on camera, but I'm sure you can tell where my hand is, or the Wii remote is. And there we go. Mona beaten first attempt. We're going to skip this cutscene as well because it takes forever. Also 2 new levels load in. So yeah, we save a lot of time. Actually, I think we got a lot of attempts done because they were really deep runs, like deep attempts. We got very far into them. I think without skipping these cutscenes, there's no way we would have got as many attempts into the video yesterday. So we'll go for Young Cricket first, since I believe him still to be the more difficult out of Young Cricket and Katanana. However, we haven't really lost Young Cricket in a long time. We did have a few hiccups with the sawing yesterday, but I think that was mainly on Jimmy T. But it's also at Young Cricket, of course. Now we need to wait for the title before we can skip. Otherwise the skip only skips to the title. Find that out in the final push, part 1. Yeah, but that was probably the best tip I received from Leonardo. He's given me a lot of them. A lot of very useful ones. Other ones we're gonna keep in the back of our minds in case certain things don't work. Like instead of doing the Mohawk whole tug of war. So far the Mohawk has been working. No, we don't want to start a new one. We want to continue here on our attempt 149. Restart 148. So there we go. Remote control to start. Okay, that's a bit crooked there, and I almost pushed the child out of the thing backwards, going to get them. Tug of war. Right, this is meant to be held slightly higher than the remote. I guess that's the difference that the Wii registers, the height that it's being held, because you could probably just do a remote control, to be honest. But we'll do a tug of war because we're playing the game, and we want to let go of all inhibitions. Look at how clean that vacuum cleaner's moving. Now I can't see the bottom center of the screen, probably the bottom fifth maybe of the screen, because the box that I have the sensor bar sat on, because if I have it just below the TV, for some reason the sensor bar was messing around. So I have it placed on a Piranha, Super Mario Piranha Plant Lego box. Yeah, I'll probably post a photo of it on Instagram so you can see my setup if you're interested.
Such grace, they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Okay, waiter's probably a lot a bit higher. Roll it in, that looks pretty easy. Well done. We got it before the thing even showed up for the bomb. Tug of war. There we go. Wow, we almost rushed so hard that our curling stone left the ring too. Another waiter. Okay, yeah, we need it. Leonardo gave us the info here that it's also back and forth, not just sideways. I was never sure about that, but it has been working a treat since I've been doing that. Right, no hiccup there. It was just that I was not moving for a bit, so it seems fine. The elephant. I do like the point slightly downwards here. Even the Wii would probably be assuming that I'm pointing like further up, but I still like the point downwards so I hit the center of the screen about. Let's see where we hit here. Well, we're pretty high on the screen, so maybe I can even point a little lower. Waiter again, this should be keep the beat or something. Oh no, clean the plate. Looks like we're going to get the keep the beat later. Remote control. Wow, we used to get this one first time yesterday all the time, I feel like. Forgot that this was a minigame. Tug of war again. Oh yeah, return. Yeah, they're usually pretty central. I love the guy in front of me giving me the thumbs up for the great return. I didn't even do much. This should be keep the beat. A big slap. I'm pretty sure I press a button every time I do that. Okay. Don't know why I'm never fully prepared and I always ram it into my belly. Right, now be careful here. Yes, we are. Okay. Boss stage. I think this is a great one already. As long as we don't lose the Jimmy T and continue where we left off yesterday. Part 1 we lost... Well, we got to 9 volt a few times, but then we lost to Jimmy T twice in a row and I decided to call it a day. Because I just thought I was going to start losing Jimmy T all the time now. Right, there we go. That's pretty fine. Love to shake it around there in the last second, but yeah, pretty clean everything up to now. No big issues, no sensor bar issues, so I'm glad I must have managed to set it up somewhat similarly to the way it was. Oh, I see something there. That the controller's battery might be a little lower than we initially thought. Now, I think what we should do is replace the batteries now. So we'll hit A here, but we will replace them right now. We're going to take a break to do so because, yeah, I have to leave and get the batteries and everything. But that is a good warning. Why is it back to normal now? Right, this is confusing me. Maybe we continue on. I do not want to lose a level to having low battery again. We're going to watch Cat and Anna's cutscene, because by the time the title shows up, there's barely any cutscene left, I feel like, so we're watching this cutscene. Also, the hair sorted out with the headphones. Great to have wireless headphones here for this challenge. I used to always have to pull the other cable, if you remember, in the old videos. I believe overall this is part 11 of the WarioWare challenge, so we've been at it for quite a while. We also took quite a few breaks, and it has been over a month, I realised when I uploaded part 1 yesterday, since I last played WarioWare. So I think it was a pretty good start for having a month's break. Right, it's always shave the sheep, even though I think it's shearing, but you know, we'll shave the sheep if they want us to shave the sheep.
The sketch artist.
I like to point slightly downwards here,
as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
But when you have the airplane, you start nosediving, which is not what you want to do. I still feel like a pencil, unless you're writing on a chalkboard, you would be, but then you'd be holding chalk and not a pencil. There we go. Never know what to draw. Like, I always think, yes, I get time to draw, and then I never know what to draw. Okay, bounce. That should be pretty easy. This probably means we're going to get the broil and drop at 5 and 6, or even 6 and 7.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it.
I hope this will be a great week. I hope a successful week. I know it's only 4 days, but kind of consider that a week, since I usually do 4 uploads on the VOD channel, 3 on the main channel. I'm gonna, for the new year, change how I upload videos, by the way. Uh-oh, we need to miss... Oh, whoa, that was not great. I'm gonna be making slight changes to the upload schedule. I'll talk more about that in a second. Right, let's broil. I don't know why I untangled it already. We're gonna have to untangle it here again because we dropped the remote. It's actually 6 and 7, which is pretty late for those ones to show up, but right. Now, I never know. I wish you could see the Wii remote better in that image there, because I never know how to hold it. Now, obviously, you're doing something like this. More like this. Looking forward. Right, that is almost how I sliced. So maybe that was correct. Sketch artist. Oh, we were very high there, so we need to point slightly lower out of the, you know, guns, out of the, what do you call it, when the track and field racing. 234. We got a lot of pineapples yesterday too, not as many bananas. Sketch artist. Wow, we actually hit the bullseye there. Wow, okay. We're in a really good way here today, by the looks of it. Yeah, I think you have to do it just to how far the person is for it to work. Yeah, this one I can just push. Remember Jimmy T, the fake out. I fell for it 3 times in a row yesterday. It only cost me 1 attempt, but it was bad. You could see the panic and desperation in me, which is never good when that comes out in a video game, because that's when you start losing. But yesterday I did driving in my own lane, but we did see the driver sweat at the end of just before we hit the finish line, and I reckon we were slightly off the road. So we're going to try and take a more central approach to this. Oh, we need to turn a little harder. Right, there we go. Honk the horn for you there. Okay. Because it comes from the Wii remote, I have to hold to the microphone that's sitting on a box over there. Because it can't be in its natural position, it'd be too far away. And we'd be picking up a lot more of the noises from the renovation than from me speaking. If that was the case. Right, we're skipping here, the cutscene, because Jimmy T loads in as well. So I think it's worth skipping, even though it's a pretty short cutscene. And then we need to skip again because Jimmy T's cutscene plays forever. Thankfully the title shows quickly. Right. Final push part 2. Yeah. I'm hoping we get to 9 volt 5 or 6 times today. How many attempts did we do yesterday? Was it almost 10, I think? So yeah, I think it was 9 attempts actually. So if we can hit 9 volt 4 or 5 times today, I'd be pretty happy. If we can beat 9 volt today, I'd be even happier. Goal, I think, is at least match our best run, which is lose the mini game just before the boss battle. Right, umbrella to start. Right, so next umbrella is definitely the drink. You can remember that. Next umbrella is definitely the drink. Elephant. Even though I was pointing really far down, that trunk was going really high up. Handlebar. Look at, oh, we got a bit jittery at the end, but Sensor Bar and I are doing well. Okay, sometimes I fail that one, so I'm glad we got through it. Chauffeur again. Right. He faked out very quickly there, so I wasn't confident enough to push immediately. Yesterday, for a few times, I just went for the push immediately, which tends to work. I love how, even though you're inserting the dentures on the right, it moves it into the middle to pop them in. Oh, we just about got into the center of the picture there in time. Okay. Samurai. That's kind of about how I slice. Not quite, but I think I must be holding it correctly this time. Right, we get a free chisel or whatever it is. I don't know what that's called. What we're doing there. Tug of war. Oh no, no, no. Right, me and the sensor bar are at war again. That is not good. That is not good. Oh no. We're failing. We failed that one yesterday as well, didn't we, to end? Oh no. Really wonder what the issue is there. Feel like I said yesterday, whenever I went down with it, that's when it became like the hiccups started. Oh boy, right, we're gonna get an early restart here. Jimmy T, unfortunately. I don't like losing at Jimmy T anymore. It used to be a part, if I got to Jimmy T, I'd be like, yeah, okay, Jimmy T can always throw you a curveball. Also, we still have to do the drinking when a very fast part, which always difficult. Well, we'll just take it on the chin, but we need to figure that out because we've lost that twice in a row now, and we've had hiccups on it previously. So yeah, I kind of think we need to figure out a way that that doesn't happen anymore. It just stops reacting for some reason. So do I start higher up and actually move down with it, but don't go lower than my navel? I don't know. It says to stay at the navel, so maybe I'm doing the wrong movement. I really don't know, to be honest. So we skipped the cutscene there for Wario. so we can go straight in. Hit the A button, and we're in. Hook him to start. I love that imagery in the background. Said that many times already. Right, so that, we'll call that a blip. You know, that can happen. We mistake. We get Wario's beard. Focus. There we go. The rest of it seems to be working pretty fine for now. Get them out of here. Come on, move, move. Right, the apple disappears from the stick if you point away from the sensor bar. There you go. Enjoy your meal. Okay, now let's see how these work out. Okay, we're pointing at the high bit there. This is the easy one out of the two. These are the two that make me nervous. That's easy, because it's on the top. We cleared this in an amazing way in part 1. I was holding my hand back there, somewhere showing something that I did wrong, and I just whacked it straight in the nose hole. Accidentally. So, that was quite good. Loved seeing that. But yeah, we should be focusing on beating the levels as intended, because we don't want to have to rely on luck. Although I feel like, I don't know if it's a confidence thing with 9 volt, because we seem to be losing levels we have beaten previously. I think just reaching 9 volt is a psychological thing with me, I think, that we haven't beaten it yet. Because I mean, we literally got 1 level away from the boss stage. If we had to beat the next minigame, we would have been at the boss stage. We're not. We're still good. I thought we had to nuke our file, but we don't. This is a cutscene skip. What we're doing, this is a reset, not a restart. We need to wait for the title. We figured out yesterday. I'm just pointing that out in case you didn't see part 1. And then you can skip the cutscene. Honestly, being able to skip the cutscene makes this streamable for me again, in my opinion. So, if I do beat 9 volt, I'm gonna consider streaming this again. For this final push only though. If we don't beat it in this final push, I'm either gonna admit defeat, or we're gonna push it out and forget about it for a while and move on to a new, I don't know, WarioWare game. Well, ideally the way I want it. Obviously I upload for the VOD channel 2 Pokemon videos a week, and then I want to do 1 Nintendo video. I'll talk more about it in a second. Uh-oh, there he is. So 2 Pokemon, 1 Nintendo, and then I want the 4th day to be something completely different. Like, we've played other games before, horror games, maybe even a PC game, maybe you know, games from smaller publishers or something. I kind of want to balance it out a little more. At the moment we're very Nintendo heavy, but yeah, just the way it is. Because we started so many challenges, or we unlocked so many challenges on Twitch with the follower goals, and we're sort of struggling to complete them. So yeah, I have to come good with the promise of those videos. Right, handlebar.
The handlebar.
The handlebar, as the Americans say.
Grasp the ends firmly in both hands.
Right, during the next skip, check the battery again, because that was very worrying that it said it was in the red, but then it was back to 3 bars. So something's a bit fishy about the charge that is remaining in this controller. Let's just hope we get through Mona. Now, obviously using a different controller than yesterday, I might potentially run into the same issue, but since I'm wearing all black today, I thought it's better to have the white controller, since it's more visible, you know, than the black one would be. Tomorrow we'll be back to a white shirt, and then we'll use the black one again. Unbelievably, I've worked out which shirts I'm wearing which days. Yeah. Just because I want shirts that fit the theme, sort of. I know Zelda isn't Wario, but I think Wind Waker is mentioned in this game, so that's a Nintendo franchise. Yesterday we had a Mario Kart shirt on. Okay, thankfully I remembered to grab her. Sometimes I'm there watching, what the flip are you doing? And then, oh yeah, I need to save her. Right, yesterday we did this motion there, and then it wouldn't allow me to shake the rest of the things off the flies. So you really need to wait, read, do. Wait, see. Wait. No, read. You know, wait, read, see, and then do. Right, it looks like we're going to start with a pink. It's very rare that they get overtaken. Even though those detours will make you think that potentially somebody could overtake. I don't think I've ever seen anyone be overtaken. I think they just run faster. Oh, I almost moved over to the pink there. But we did it. Mona defeated. Once we get off this screen, we're going to skip again with a reset, not a restart. Pointing that out for the people who pay close attention to the use of words and the exact use of words. Resetting is skipping cutscenes, and restarting is nuking my save file. Just so we have that out there. Okay, we're going to be resetting here as well once we get the title. This unfortunately takes a long time until the title even shows up compared to other levels. So I'm not even sure if it's worth skipping this one, because the Park Street part, yeah, it does take its time, but it's not really as long. This is really the long part here. Sorry, that's my knee again. I think that's just a thing when I'm standing, that my knee loves cracking or clicking or whatever it is. Right. Also doing it to check the charge on the Wii remote. Now we're back to 3. I think potentially it lost a lot of the battery use because of the sounds that it had to make. Remember, I was honking the horn going across the line? So potentially that's what strained it, and we're actually very close to being done with the batteries. Right, where's it going? Bottom one. Let's get that one. Cricket Rush. Okay. Right. Please let us get past Jimmy T this time. That'd be terrible if we get stuck at Jimmy T for too long. I really want 50% of the attempts, which will have to be 5 or 6 to reach 9 volt. Right, tug of war. Like that seems to work alright. So I wonder what it is with the sawing. Maybe I have to do it more rhythmically or something, I don't know. Right, this is remote control. Oh, we got a bit close to the edge there, but we're still fine. Yeah. Happened again. I was doing movements from a previous minigame, forgot to read what it is, and then we end up in hot water. Waiter usually stands at the side, so I'm going to stand at the side here too.
Such grace.
Mainly so that the Wii remote's at the center. This is very uncomfortable to be holding. It's gonna go wide. If it had been a longer distance, it would have went wide. Tug of war. I mean, that's a really small, what do you call it? Piece of wood to saw through. Oh, yo. I'm scratching my nose because, yeah, my beard. I need to shave my beard because it's the beard hair that's getting my nose itchy. I think that's the cleanest vacuum cleaner that I've ever had playing this game.
The elephant.
So definitely something with this setup is magical. Not magical, but it's good.
Just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts, so too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay, make sure I can see over the top of it. Yes, there we go. Yeah, it's probably best to hold it at your mouth rather than your nose. Oh, waiter. I'm always worth. Thankfully, the home button is like a little further down than the rest of the buttons. Where are you? Oh, there. Flipping hell. It's all like just men and not shapes that are different. I sometimes struggle to spot the difference. Yeah, straight at me. Look at this guy on the right. Back to me. Great return. Great return is what he's saying. With that. Brilliant. Did he say Ike yo? Let's go. Okay. Good. Cricket rush. That must be his attack. Elephant. Right. Read the question properly. Yes. Okay. With the name, if I see the R first and then a 1, I'm just going to assume it's the right name. Because they wouldn't be smart enough, I don't think, or they wouldn't have created a thing where they use old names that I used previously. Let's try and get that. Oh, right, that's not central at all, is it? I used to prefer this version of it, but I've kind of come to prefer the other one. I'm going to move it across there so it looks nicer. I used to be able to clear that a lot nicer, a lot cleaner, I think. But beaten is beaten. Let's skip this cutscene because I'm not sure, and I also want to check the battery again. We do not want to lose to 0 battery again. Damn it, my nose is really itchy. What the flip's going on? I did clearing the house this morning and Hoover dusts everything. Maybe there's still a bit of dust in the air or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's do Cat and Nana. Also, my forehead's really shiny even though I just took a shower like flipping, what was it? Half an hour ago? An hour ago? Half an hour ago I was playing this, so it was an hour. And I still have a slight cough. Yeah. Okay. I think this is quicker to watch than the skip because we'd probably just about be clicking Wario's nose by now to get back in, and then still have to click the save file, still have to click this and all that there, and I think we're just quicker this way. Right, let's shear the sheep. Okay, we got it. Maybe I should move across that way rather than going up and down.
The sketch artist.
Let's hold the sketch. I don't know, I was completely brain farting there and not even attempting to hold the sketch artist.
Defiantly. Mastery of this
Trying to hold it exactly as they do in the image. It's quite tough holding it this way. Let's just guide. Okay, remote control again. Let's get central. Okay. I have to go and blow my nose in the break. We will probably be taking a break after this attempt. Unless we lose the Jimmy T again. In which case we'll probably restart once more.
So too do the earth and all upon.
But I really don't want to lose the Jimmy T again. But I'm very nervous about the sawing minigame now. Okay, we're at the broil. I'm not going to untangle it just yet because this drop remote control will untangle it naturally, hopefully. That's maybe why they did those two games after each other, so that you untangle it automatically. Sketch artist. Right, there's going to be a lovely breakfast plate here. Is it a breakfast plate? Maybe even lunch. I don't know. Who eats eggs for lunch? Okay. I don't know why I was looking at the other way out for quite a while.
The samurai.
Right.
With your right
I think it's a bit weird to hold your arm out that far. It feels like you'd be more like this, would you not? And then...
Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
So, we'll try and stand as they are in the thing. That is kinda... Yeah, I think I might have it now, how I'm supposed to hold that. There goes riding again. I just always do circles. I don't know what else to do. Right. 75 again. Maybe I was mistaken, the bananas are different prices. But bananas usually by weight, don't you? I just wanted to make sure I wasn't pointing downward, so I wanted to lower so I could throw straight, because otherwise it would go low, and then yeah, I would underthrow it, which has happened not too long ago. We push, and I think we're very close to the boss stage here. One more sketch artist should be the dentures. Don't like how high up we're starting there. I need to start pointing things down a little further. Right, we're gonna try and stay in the middle of the road here. Not take any risks. Maybe like slightly on our side, but not all the way to the side. Oh. You can see by the driver's thing if you're doing well or not, I think. Well, no, if you're doing corners, it just seems to show his teeth. Right, honk the horn again. As you should do when you finish, when you go across the finish line, do you not? Okay, let's skip because Jimmy T walks in as well at the end. Oh. Why are the... Oh, because I muted and I was still in that field. I'm an idiot. I need to leave that field when I'm done with it. Right, it said for a while there restarts 149 mm because the M button's the mute button. Right, Jimmy T. Let's try and beat him this time. We've lost to Jimmy T, including the last final push part, 3 times in a row now. We don't want to make it 4. We do not want to see losing to him 4 times. That would be very bad. If we do lose to him, we're taking a break. And I'm going to read up on the sawing if there's like a different way to go about it. And if I'm maybe doing something wrong, am I supposed to go down or am I just literally supposed to go straight forward? Because that's what you're supposed to do, especially in a partner saw. The thing is, we don't have a partner saw. The other guy's holding the stick, and I'm sort of sawing down the middle. But like the partner saw, you like pull, push, push, pull, pull, or you don't push. The other one pulls it back. Right, let's get into it. Umbrella to start. This is great to start, because we now know that the next umbrella is the running. And also the drinking can be quite difficult if you get it late on. Also, I love getting this one early, because that one messes with my brain sometimes when we're faster, so the levels have fallen quite nicely for us. Let's get this pumped and blown up. Okay. Next up, Tug of War. Right, this could be the sawing already. No. There we go. Nice return. Thanks, guys, on my team, for thumbs up. Give me that. Yesterday somehow I must have done it because it came loose after 1 pull. Right, elephant. Uh-oh, it took forever to latch onto the apple there. Oh boy, don't like that. Remote control. We also still have the sawing to go, unfortunately. Handlebar. Okay, pretty nice. Sketch artist. We were so high again. I don't know what it is. I'm holding the sketch artist way too high. I should hold it down here. Right, this is probably the sawing here. Okay, I don't know what the difference was. Maybe you have to get it done in a few things, I don't know. I don't know why I win it, why I lose it. I guess it has something to do with the sensor bar. Oh yeah, we nearly lost it at the end there, but we won it. Right, now wait for the fake art, and then push. Not really giving me an opportunity there to push before the fake art, but I don't mind. I don't mind. We'll wait for the fake art. It's the safer option anyway. That now was not quite how I did it, but I did hold it slightly different. So we know that this is the running, because there's only 2 umbrellas here. Boss stage? Yes, okay. Now, barring any very silly mistakes, we made it past Jimmy T again. Thankfully, we broke that duck of losing 3 in a row and didn't make it 4 in a row. That would have been very bad. Now, we're going to take a racing line here rather than staying on our side of the road. Yeah, it was almost too much of a racing line. I'm going to go out here. And there. And then watch the trees there. Yeah, I have to get really close to the microphone so that it's audible. But that's good, because it's suppressing the noise from upstairs. I think they might be on a lunch break at the minute anyway. Even though recently they've been skipping the lunch break. I think they're under time pressure to get it completed, which, you know, damn bosses telling people when to get things finished. Things take as long as they take. Like, that was always my attitude anyway at work. Which is probably why I wasn't liked very much by my bosses. But, you know, that's just the way it is. Right, we'll do Penny first because I consider her the most difficult out of the 3 that we gained. Also, when the title shows up, there's so little of the cutscene to go that we don't skip this one. It's not really worth skipping this one. Because, yeah, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it would be, I don't know. Diamond Academy, and then Krygor versus Krygor. I mean, they're in the ring already, aren't they? Yeah, maybe skipping is faster. Doesn't seem like such a long one though. The bell's gonna ring soon anyway now. So, yeah, okay. Let's hope we do as well on the sword fight today as we did yesterday. I think we didn't lose once to the sword fight. That's another level that used to trip me up regularly. Right, let's get this here done. Very nice, got it. Very quick. Great initial positioning. Blind positioning, I'd prefer to call it. Because it's, you know, the positioning when you don't even see the screen yet, and I'm sort of trying to get the thing to be pointing somewhere in the center. So I think great initial blind positioning, if whatever you want to call it. Right, let's see what we get. I want to call him a trapeze artist, but I'm not sure if that's the correct word. Remote control. Let's get it in with 2. I think it might be possible with 1 if you really swung it down, but yeah. Okay, the mortar and pestle.
Hold the form baton in your right hand and cup it gently.
Let me see. Yeah, we want the robot early. Although we completed the robot on the fastest stage every time last time, I do prefer the robot earlier rather than later. There we go. Okay, next up. I played this game so many times. I mean, 149 restarts means this is attempt 150. Tuned my guitar 2 days ago. Do it twice and you're done. I used to do it 3 or 4 times and that made me fail it. Right, boxer. This is, I'm worried because the shuriken didn't react a few times. Now don't be holding it too outstretched, don't hold it back here. Somewhere in the middle. Where I can jab, where I can pull back, or where I can wheel. Right, it is shred. Okay. I wonder if you could just go up and down there, if you really had to do the thing or not, but we'll see. Wow, we got this one a lot later a few times yesterday. Right, mortar and pestle again. Let's hope for the... Oh no, we're gonna get the robot at the end again. Don't like that, especially when the rubbish isn't in a straight line that I can go and pick up. Right, this should be the shuriken. Oh, it's scrub. Thankfully it didn't punch the car in the butt and then made me fail the level. I should really not be doing that, assuming levels. Thankfully it still allowed me to pass. Finger food, this should be sharpening the pencil. Well, now I can assume because there's barely any levels remaining. Boxer, this should be the shuriken. As long as you... Alright, we got him second try. I think every time I missed him first time, I never got him in the end. Right, this is the robot. Okay, I think we got it all. Yes! Okay. Maybe that is my imagination, that one's more difficult than it actually is. I think a lot of the levels actually are a lot easier than you think they are. Now they always attack on this side first. Oh wow, thankfully that counted as center. Slice that banana off the helmet. And we beat Benny again, yes! Okay, now Dribble and Spit's boss stage gave us a little trouble yesterday. Ashley and Red, I believe we lost to once as well, but that was the controller issue. So we're gonna reset here, even though it's a pretty quick cutscene, because I want to check the battery. I forgot to check the batteries. But I think I didn't see anything red. So we'll do Ashley, and then skip Ashley as well. Because I want to make sure we do not... I know I should just change the batteries. But I want the batteries to be fully drained before I change them. So let's go in. Diabolical. Diabolical. I'd love a teenage daughter like that. Diabolical. Abysmal. Just trying to cast spells at everyone. With her... What do you call them? That's a word that I first learned playing in Ni no Kuni. What was it called? A familiar. A familiar. Red's her familiar, I guess. Never heard that word before. We're gonna skip. Normally we didn't skip this, but I wanted to check again for the battery on this controller. Now I just saw the controller go off, but I think that's because we reset, yeah, the virtual console. So that's why the controller sort of reset as well. Okay, let's get straight into Ashley's levels. Always starts with a remote control. I don't think you can fail that one, you just have to... And I mean, you do that with the snooker thing, don't you? You pull it up, or you... Maybe you do that. Maybe I should be doing that. Okay. I'm trying to hold it exactly like they do, but that is really uncomfortable. I prefer to hold that one sideways like this, but they are doing it over the top, so we'll try and do that as well. There we go. Grating alarm clocks. That's what I love to do to them. Remote control. How do, yeah, you do open them like that, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Right, the discard. It's given me no trouble yesterday whatsoever in part 1 of this final push, but I'm still nervous because it has in the past, and me and the sensor bar, we're not friends, but apparently we're friends now, so...
Can I get a moment pizza, please?
What sort of a pizza? Right, I held it up for yous. Yous took the call there, thanks a lot. I was too nervous to. Right, thumb wrestler again. Alright. It worked, and we're even getting the reaction going side to side, which is good. Okay. Right. Now, I really don't like how the Wii remote is held there.
Force your chest.
And I really
against
dislike
the
this position as well.
This dance honors the CEO.
It's literally
Some hero standing
the most
proud
unnatural
on the
stance
backs
to me
of his employees.
possible. I actually jumped there, I don't know why. I should just lift the thing because of noise for the neighbors. Right, we get the bird, very nice. Discard again. The X, okay. Yes! And that time it reacted really quickly as well to me lifting it. Very glad about that. Big cheese again. Hula. I wonder how it measures that, because clearly I'm not very good at it. Alright, it's missing the top pointy part, so it's this one. I almost clicked middle. Whew, thankfully I didn't. Thumb rest, this should be the gear shifting. Okay, we got it. You need it, you can't like lean, you need to move the thing. Alright, quickly. Right. It doesn't matter if you draw before, it's the shot. Roll a 6, so you just lift the Wii remote, and then you get a 6. I know that's, I would consider that cheating if someone did that in a board game against me, but it's the way it is. And remember here, I think you need to react really quickly. Once the top button's on, pull, or lift. There we go. Sometimes like it stacks forever, other times it doesn't, so glad I got it. Really focused on that one. So dribble and spits. The only level I'm really scared of there is the boss stage, firstly. Because I mistime my jumps very frequently. Beating the nose itself's easy, it's the jumps at the start. And the other thing I'm worried about is the UFO. The UFO comes and like picks something up, and if I get bottom corner, it's basically the inversion. You know what, we might as well watch it now that got in that far. All of a sudden the battery's full. What is going on? Okay, so what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the spaceship, the UFO that abducts something. It is really difficult because it's basically the inversion of trapping in Wario's level. The level that we got at 8, I think it was. If you get it in the bottom corner, it is really difficult to get that thing to go into the bottom corner. So we're going to skip this cutscene. I think this is a decently long one. I don't know, to be honest. I feel like the cutscenes get shorter and shorter the more the game goes on. Okay, I think you might have heard a few renovation noises there, but I think they aren't as bad. As long as they aren't working on the heaters. If they start working on the heaters, then we need to take a break. Because my microphone is right next to my radiator, and if someone bangs on the heater somewhere in the house, you can hear it on all the heaters. And then we're going to have to take a very quick break. Well, not a very quick one. It'll depend on how long it takes them to do the radiators. Okay, the dumbbell. I'm going to stand slightly off to the side here again. Because I feel like the Wii remote being central is more important than me creating a great video. I mean, yesterday I spent a few minutes with the back towards the camera. Alright. Yes! Didn't get the orange, unfortunately. I wonder what the odds are of getting the orange. Right. I think I do that too complicated. I think you can literally just hold the spoon at an angle and they'll drop in by themselves. So I like to point it down here, I think you can tell.
Letting the form baton fall is like letting a mohawk droop.
Right, it's gonna be moved the head out of the way, and I really need to see where it comes from first. Oh no, it's squat, okay. Oh, it didn't go up again! Oh, for flip's sake, okay. Probably move the Wii remote while going up again. 104 only. I think we had a harder one yesterday. I was also the top of the 9th. Right, remote control. Right, we didn't get bottom corner, thankfully. Either bottom corner. Janitor, okay.
Janitor. Hold the form baton.
We messed up the table tennis one yesterday as well. I'm just trying to scare myself now about levels that I almost messed up yesterday but didn't. So, yeah, focus. Just beat the levels. But something just went wrong that made me really nervous. Oh, it was the thing. There you go. Mohawk again. Right, thankfully that one came from one side very much. Janitor. Here we go. Or here we go, as Dribble or Spitz says. I don't know who's who. Remember yesterday we swung, missed the ball, and then the thing went back and it came off it. Don't ask me. I don't know how you could feel that one if you just don't hit it, I guess. But you don't even have to hit the target. We no longer put the head down here because the child doesn't do it either. We reached the boss stage. Okay. Please be... Oh no, don't be squatting. Don't be squatting because we failed the squat there. Right. Right, we're gonna sort of fake jump like that. Right, we did it. Very good. Okay. Switch forms, real quick. Let's move it down. Okay. Now we need to point... Oh, we're pointing really high. Okay. Also, did you see the way I glitched out for a second there? So that means I was, for a second at least, pointing not at the sensor bar, which is not good at all. Oh, we knocked that iron ball straight back into the nose. Right. 9 volt on the second attempt, come on! That's what we want to see. 50% of the attempts get to 9 volt and I'll be happy. Tomorrow needs to be better than that even. But today, 50% of the attempts to 9 volt, I'll be happy. And so far, we've fulfilled that. That was only partly a joke. I was actually stumbling with my words there. Right. Okay, 9 volt. We're gonna watch the cutscene here. Just because it takes a long time for the title, which makes it skippable. And then, yeah, it's a very short cutscene after the part when I could skip it. I need to monitor my voice a little less, because that's what's putting me off talking. I know, I monitor my own voice. It's weird, silly. Certain Twitch viewers point it out to me every time. But I need to do it. Because my microphone has, on multiple occasions now, just played rain and thunder noises. And I didn't realize that that was happening. So, this is what I'm doing. I'm monitoring the microphone, not my own voice, really. Alright, so 9 volt tells 18 volt to get out of the house. And 18 volt being the good friend, or brother potentially, wants to make it up. But he sees a long queue, and I guess we're helping him skip the skew. Skip the queue! What am I saying? Skip the skew. Right, this should be Pikmin. Okay, you can actually do it with one hand. Alright, I used to always help with the second hand there. Waiter. Right, we know that this has to be the puppy. Yes. That's Lynn Order's tip there. Thank you very much, Lynn Order. Tug of War. Should be fishing. So once it nibbles, pull. Great. Okay, that looks like a different fish again. I think we've got 3 different fish in a row here now. Umbrella. Just the baseball. Oh no, collect 2. Right. Okay. I don't know, my heart's beating. I'm really nervous. Okay. Yes! We hit the flippin' baseball! 137 yards. That's the one we lost at yesterday. Fly, this is. Reach land. Get down. Okay. Right. Big cheese. Oh, this is the flap. We lost this one yesterday. Flap, up. Don't go into the... I thought we were past it. Come on. You know what I said yesterday? We're gonna finish the levels to practice. Okay. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. This is just for me to see the other levels and get a wee go at them. Right, you have to do... You can probably do that quicker. Waiter. So there are 2 waiters. Thanks, Lynn Order, for lying to me. Tug of war. How is this a tug of war? Right, we failed that one too, so we need to be better with our aim there. Okay, that worked. Timing ones I feel like should be difficult, but it worked out. Sketch art. This is the one I always miss. I actually got it this time, damn it. Right, remote control. Brilliant. And the boss stage. I want to try this sword fight because I'm not sure if... Oh, chauffeur. Uh-oh. Right, we hit that. Pretty sure we're not allowed to hit the thing, the houses. Okay, we just did it. We did just hit a house. Oh, there he is there. You got it. Did we win? I don't actually know what I did there. But okay. It doesn't count. We lost 2 mini games there. We should have reset. I just wanted to go and get a wee look. And I think I deserved to get a wee look at what's coming up. Because, yeah. It's going to be tough. We don't know... Well, we do know that Jimmy P traditionally has levels that you've seen already, but with increased difficulty. So let's do here R150. No, not 55. Not 159. Yes. Let's update it here as well. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Let's go back. Yes. Right-handed. There we go. Okay. So, I think I deserve to take a wee look at what's coming up. So we know them, and I beat the one that we lost here, and I never managed to beat. That's crucial. Now, the fire extinguishing and the thing, the flying, are the 2 that we failed. The baseball I'm worried about too, because I need to swing at the right time, and I don't know if I'm doing that or not. Let's skip the cutscene. We're going to take a break here, but we're going to skip the cutscene first and then take the break while we load back in. So all we have to do is hit reset here and then we're back again. But yeah, we're going to take a short break here. I also... Sorry, I just hit the box that the microphone is standing on. Need to update this to 150 here as well. Okay, so we'll take a break here. I'll be back in a second for you, really. I'll take a few minutes for myself. Okay, we're back again. Battery still seems fine. Do we have to hit reset here? I think we do. Right, let's get the wrist strap on. Don't get it too tight, otherwise I can't do the sketch artist. Now that was an amazing beginning. Also, the sun feels like it's going down already. It's barely 2 p.m. Oh, it's almost 3. It's 2:30. Weird that that I can leave the shutters open now and you can actually still see me, but like an hour ago, man, I was blinding. Okay, let's go. Right, we did very well there. Also, we finally took a look at the rest of the levels of 9 volt. I should have done that a lot earlier, so I'm glad we did that. Hopefully we can beat 9 volt now. Remember, just matching my best run, I think, is a good enough goal for today, and then beating it tomorrow wouldn't be bad. But I think in order to match the run, I need to get half of my attempts. I need to reach 9 volt. So let's try and do that. We're doing pretty well here through Wario. Also, I remembered I was going to talk about something earlier and then I didn't. I'll talk about that in a second again. I think it had to do with the upload schedule in the future. I think already this video will be affected by the new upload schedule, so of course I'm talking about it too late, which is a little unfortunate, but yeah, I'll get into why and everything here in a second. Actually, this is the boss stage, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, recently I watched 9-bit Ryan, I don't know if you know, 8-bit Ryan, sorry, not 9-bit, 8-bit Ryan's video, vlog, about, you know, the new year and his plans going forward. And it sort of made me think, I'm a bit of an idiot for uploading 4 days in a row on the VOD channel and then not uploading anything for 3 days and then uploading 4 days in a row again. Like, I think that's just, even for you guys, that's really stupid. If you want to keep up, I don't expect everybody to watch the videos, of course. Like, I expect people to watch the ones they're interested in, and if they're not interested, not to watch. But still, like, if you're interested in multiple games, to have 4 videos come out in a row, and you want to see all of them, but you have limited time, like you're working, you're doing your own things, it's Christmas time as well, you need to go buy gifts for your family. I don't know what part in the world you're watching from, maybe there is no Christmas there, but it's getting towards the end of the year in most places as well, so you need to prepare for that. I don't know, you have to do your tax forms maybe, whatever. So going forward, I've decided to upload every second day on the VOD channel. Now that will mean it will be 4 videos week 1 and then 3 videos week 2 and then 4 videos, 3 videos, 4 videos, 3 videos. There will always be 2 Nuzlocke videos and then the first week 2 other videos and the other week 1 other video. That's essentially how I'm going to do it on the VOD channel. And then for the main channel, I do the same stupid thing. I upload Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the rest of the days are shorts. So also there, we're going to change that. But let me do this first. There he is. Oh, now the street sweepers are coming as well. Let me listen in quickly.
The umbrella.
Right, yeah, you can sort of hear a little bit of it. But they'll pass by. The unfortunate thing is they come by 2 or 3 times. But, you know, the streets need sweeping, so we're just gonna have to go through. Maybe I should actually, we'll play until I fail and then we'll probably take a break because the renovations are continuing upstairs as well, which are going to be noisy eventually too. Right, the noise is gone now, but they're turning around and coming back, so they usually do it 3 or 4 times this road or my window faces. So yeah, I do the same stupid thing with the schedule on my main channel. So I thought I'm gonna do a VOD video, main channel video, VOD video, main channel video, VOD video, main channel video. So I still have 3 main channel videos. And then week 2, main channel video, VOD, main channel video, VOD, main channel VOD, and then a day with 2 shorts, because I can't really do 4 main channel videos in a day, in a week, because some videos I like to do multiple parts and then create 1 main channel video out of them rather than doing just you know, I don't want to have every video upload to the VOD channel be a main channel video. Sometimes I want multiple VODs to be cut together to make one big video. So that's going to be the plan going forward. Just so you're informed about how it goes. Also, we'll be continuing WarioWare, but I think we might finish Pikmin first, because, as I said, I'd like to do one Nintendo franchise, the Pokemon videos, and then also something else, maybe an indie game or some other game as well that isn't Nintendo necessarily, because I am playing a lot of Nintendo's IP, and I don't want to be known as the Nintendo guy or something like that, because I enjoy loads of other games too. So once we get this challenge done, probably this slot where this was in will be dropped for other games. I'm going to try and hold it even though the arms aren't stretched there. So that you... No, I'll do it the way the guy's doing it over there. Oh, whoa, 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 I almost missed that. There you go. Right, we beat Mona while I was explaining my new upload schedule. So yeah, that's the plan. Like, for example, these final push videos here for WarioWare. I don't want to make a main channel video for every single final push video. What I want to do, ideally, beat the challenge, upload the full run of how I beat the challenge as a single video, but do that one after I uploaded the one with all of the fails. And then I just do 2 videos from 4, or potentially 6 videos. We don't know yet how many they're going to be. So yeah, that's sort of the plan going forward. And it's kind of inspired by 8-Bit Ryan's vlog that he did recently. He was more concerned about losing numbers, and he asked his audience about what they thought or whatever, but I'm not really taking it because of that. I just think he had a point about, you know, uploading too much or too quickly after each other. Obviously, I will be uploading a VOD less doing so. Still the same amount of main channel videos, and there'll be one short less. Will there be? No, there'll actually be a short more. A half a short more. There will be. Yeah, and it's really about giving, you know, time to watch the video so that you don't feel like you're falling behind or something like that if you want to keep up with everything. Well, I would argue that quite a few of my videos aren't worth watching anyway, but I'm not really doing it to become a YouTuber or something. I'm doing it mainly because of the Nuzlocke. I was gonna embark on that challenge anyway in my private life. I thought, why not record it? And that's why I started it, really, the channel.
With the form baton pointing forward, hold it.
Sorry, I had the cough there.
Just above the navel.
And really that was the idea of the channel. And then I thought, you know, I have so many other games, I might as well play other games, and if I play only Pokemon, I'm going to get fed up with it very quickly, which used to happen quite a lot when I would do like Nuzlocke or Living Dexes in Pokemon. I'd usually play it for 3 weeks, and then I couldn't look at it for a few months. So this way I'm hoping that I'll, you know, get it done before Pokemon Bank shuts down.
The waiter.
Yeah, so that's the plan going forward. Hopefully that's okay with you. If you have any comments about if you want more, you aren't getting enough, let me know. If you think it's a good idea or a bad idea or whatever, I'm glad about any input. I know the editing sucks on my videos, I know that. That's just because I'm not an editor, and I'm still learning the ropes, really. I'm learning something new about editing almost every day, and it's definitely, that is the one point that probably I didn't start the channel for. If I could afford an editor, I probably would get one immediately. But yeah, I want to pay a fair price to an editor and not just, you know, have pay someone, or not even pay, or I don't know, pay an exposure. I don't want to do that. I want to pay someone an actual wage to do it.
Forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay, let's do this. Nice and easy. Right, we reached 9 volt on our second attempt. We broke our Jimmy T duck, which is nice that we broke that, because that could have been annoying if we didn't. I'm a bit worried we're going to lose the Jimmy T again. Right in here. I don't know why I almost went for the top left one. Actually, things are pretty silent. The renovations seem to be quite silent today. Must be doing work on that isn't the floor or the heaters. There you go. Kept the beat, no problem. Right, tug of war. Don't know why. I'm never prepared for that one. I don't know why I am never prepared. Okay. Yes. If I see R, lowercase r, I'm just gonna, if it's the name, if the question is about the name, I'm just gonna nod. Because, yeah, looking up at the top left corner every time, see what my name is, not exactly the best idea. Now that's not quite as central as I wanted it. Get that on top. And just hold it there. I think that's one of the nicest ones I've stacked since this final push. I think I've stacked them nicer previously, but that was probably one of the nicest stacking jobs there. But we're skipping this again. It's kind of a pity that I will be skipping. I think once we get to Tiny Warios, I might stop skipping the levels, but we need to get to Tiny Warios regularly. Because I think it's kind of a pity that I won't be uploading the winning run, including all of the cutscenes, rather than me cutting out of them. But yeah, we're gonna watch this one because I think this one's quicker to watch. Not entirely sure about that, and I'm not gonna measure it. I'm just gonna go off of feeling. Right, Cat and Anna. The only one I've failed in probably 7 videos is the, what is it called? I want to say Bullseye Darts. The darts one is the only one I've failed recently. But Cat and Anna is a pretty safe W usually. So let's do this. How long have we been recording for? Right, I'm gonna hit 1.5 hours soon. Plenty of time still to go. The day's still a pup. And as I said, I might take a bit of a longer break in between. You won't notice that. Just to fully recover, because last night when I was lying in bed after about an hour of recording part 1 of this final push, I felt so fit and ready to go again. So maybe when I feel energyless, I'll just sit, watch a YouTube video or something, and then get back into it and continue recording, so we get a 5 to 6 hour part rather than just 4 hours. Because I think if we want to do it, now I'm not sure if we're going to have 4 or 5 or 6 days for this final push, but yeah, I want to try and get it done. And it starts with beating 9 volt. Right, chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth.
So we have 3 levels to worry about with 9 volt. Actually 4, maybe even 5. I shouldn't be thinking too far ahead, because Jimmy T can throw us a few curveballs. Yeah. Stay focused on the games I'm playing, that's how I win, not by thinking too far forward. Sketch artist. Just do circles, I don't know. Let's just write my name or something. Stealthy. Right, how did I do this last time?
With your right
Some way like this.
hold the form baton
Now
close
the
to
way
your left hip.
they're holding it is something like this. Also I have the wrong leg forward.
Close your eyes
Or would you
and await your
sort of have a side step, not a forward step? I don't know. We'll do a side step and just slice. That is the opposite of the direction I did. A bit worried about that. Sketch artist again. This should be fly because we haven't had it yet. Usually we get it earlier. Katana. That's the pun, by the way, on Kat and Anna. But if you leave the and away, you get katana. I just wanted to make sure that I'm lower, that I'm not pointing down and then throwing downwards. I wanted to get it so that it was flat and I can throw. Right. Thankfully we got that samurai set up in time. Or samurai, as they say. 234 still. Love to see the currency that that's in, because if it's 234 yen, that is dirt cheap. If it's $234, it's probably a fair price. 234 euros probably would be a fair price though, as well. Now, I wouldn't buy it for that price, but it's probably still a fair price. Yeah, we're not going to bother about staying in our lane because we did get the nervous sweats from the driver doing that. Because the trees come out onto the road here, look at that. So, yeah, and I think... Right, there you heard it at the end. I'm worried about flipping it around and, you know, playing the sound thing to the microphone. Because if I did that, who knows where you'd drive. Let's skip this, by the way. Right, the charge of this Wii remote is confusing me. So we've seen 4 bars, 3 bars, and a red light. Yesterday we got absolutely no warning that the battery was about to run dry. So I am slightly worried here. Right, we're going to skip Jimmy T's cutscene as well because it is desperately long. And thankfully the title shows up pretty early. Okay, come on Jimmy. The only one I'm really nervous about is the sawing, because that one has failed us quite a few times recently, and I'm quite nervous about that. But we should be good. We should be good. I don't know what it is about the sawing that makes it fail, but I'm hopeful. We beat it last time. You know, being nervous about it gives you that psychological disadvantage, and you're probably going to lose to it again, because you're then subconsciously going to do that wrong that you did before. Oh, brilliant. Nice and easy. Later. There we go. No problem. The 2 balanced ones, easy enough. Let's hope we latch onto the apple this time quicker. We did. Okay, Jimmy T. Remote control. Yeah, it should be the tennis racket and the tennis ball. Okay, remote control again. I forget what else there is. Oh yeah, remove the remote control of the child. Of the person who's supposed to go to sleep. I'm not even sure if it is a child. Samurai. I'd say that's like the mirror of what I did. As long as you don't spill it on your face, it counts. You can spill some down the side. Forgot that this was a mini game. We also know that the next umbrella is run. Sketch artist. There we go. Corn on the cob. Tug of war. This is the sawing, probably. Okay, just do it quickly. Just do it as quick as you can. Move back and forth as quick, and then you're hopefully done. And it doesn't freeze. Right, this is running. We got there way before the number 3 even showed up, because we knew it was coming. This should be push. We'll wait for the fake art and then push. Because yesterday we got trapped in that. Tug of war again, this should be volleyball. It'll be over here, we get it. Thanks guys. Right, sketch artist. Oh flip, what is there still? Oh yeah, trace. Let's trace this beautiful heart. What a nice heart that is. Right, chauffeur. Yes, we got it out, okay. Sometimes I feel like it gets caught, the ball in there. But looks like very much we beat Jimmy T again. Let's hope we get straight back to 9 volt, back to back. Oh boy, that was some driving there, ready to start out. Almost hit the grass. I don't know how far off the track you have to go for you to actually lose. But I felt like that might have been close already. Those monkeys jumped into each other. Oh. Yeah, you see, if I flip it around so that you can hear the sound, he pulled left on the steering wheel, so yeah, I should definitely wait until the level's over to do that. Right, now it's gone down to 2. So now I think we can trust what it's saying. So once we see it red, because we're skipping so frequently, we will catch it being red. Once it's red, we're going to change the batteries. Take a break, change the batteries. Right, Penny again first, because I still consider Penny to be the most difficult out of these, even though we have lost her to her less frequently than we have to Ashley and Dribble and Spitz. Haven't we? Have we lost to Penny at all in this final push? I wrote it down and I just put the chapters into the video for the first push on YouTube, and I can't remember, damn it. But I think we definitely lost to Ashley and we lost to Dribble and Spitz. But I think we beat Penny every single time. Can't remember writing Penny today. Maybe I did write Penny. Oh boy, can't remember now. But doesn't matter. Right, let's get into our stance. Remote control to start. It'll be either the germ or the hammer. Or the magnifying glass or the hammer. I should speak of the tool I'm using, not once of the tool I'm using and once of what we're trying to do. Right, 2 did it, 2 did it. Good. Next up, the finger food. I always call this the French fry in the last video, because it is the regal French fry that is one of nature's greatest muses. We're going to use that at the next dinner party I go to, if we eat French fries. Ooh, we caught the thief. We haven't seen the thief yet since this final push. Here's the germ. Yeah, I think you need where the light intersects to hit the germ. Where it crosses paths again.
And pestle.
Mortar
Form baton vertical in your right hand and cup it gently in the palm of
We
your
did
hand.
lose to Penny. The shuriken didn't react very early on in part 1 of the final push. Yeah, we did lose to Penny as well. So we lost to one of all 3. I wasn't expecting that one. I was expecting the mole, the whack-a-mole. I think that's what you would call it. Even though it is a slight variation on the traditional game. I way overtuned it there first. But I like to give it a good swing first and then see where we are. Got it. Hi. Right. Oh, I should probably use the other hand to say hi, shouldn't I? Right, boxer again. Don't go full job, don't go full defense. Full defense would be like this anyway. So go somewhere midway so that we can do this, because most likely the shredder. pies! We finally got it. First time in this final push that we got pies only instead of eyes only. Sharpen the pencil. Mortar and pestle. Yes, we get it early. We did it. Nice. See, that would have been a path. If we were faster, I don't know if I would have got it. Boxer. Right, we're gonna get the shuriken at the end, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll try and do it. Remote control. Sometimes it takes a while to latch on. Worked well that time. I'm just saying it can sometimes. Wind it up. Very good. Boxer, this should be the shuriken. If you just throw it immediately, you usually hit him. Mortar and pestle, so this should be grinding. Let's grind early already. And I think we reached the boss stage. Okay. Let's do it. So they always attack on this side first. And we slice. We haven't lost this sword fight in the final push. In the previous videos, before we went for this final push, this was like a 50-50. Maybe even 66 loss to 33 win. So I am very glad about this. That this is sort of a winning thing now. I feel like drinking coffee right now. But we'll keep this run going, and then what are we at? 1 hour 35. We might have to replace the battery soon anyway. So yeah. I'll drink the coffee once we lose. Or once we beat the game. You know, either could happen. Now, I don't skip Ashley's cutscenes, so we're not up to date on the standings of the charge of the battery in the controller. If we lose to Ashley we only lost to in part 1 of this final push because the battery ran out and we didn't get the skip rope. And I pressed the button to turn the controller on again, and then the skip rope had hit us already. Right, the loquacious spellbook. I'm really not sure. So you restart. We have hit restart by now, or reset. It'll be a black screen. Now it would warn you about attaching the wrist strap. You'd hit A. Black screen again. Now you'd get a long time ago. You'd hit A. The WarioWare thing would load in. You'd click the nose, start. Then you had to pick your save file. And now you would be hitting on Ashley. So it probably is quicker to skip this one. But not by much, because we're starting now. But it probably would be quicker to skip. That's just all imaginary timing as well. Wow, I can't remember getting this one first. Diabolical. Diabolical. Right, the thumb wrestler. I'm gonna try and do it how they do it there.
Hold the form baton vertically.
Also remember, when I do the big cheese, have the thumb on the A button. Don't accidentally press the A button, but have it on the A button. Because when I have to do the draw mini game, or the western one, flippin' heck. I'm glad it worked, but there we had some issues. But I feel like we always do there if it isn't a straight pull or a straight push. Right, here we go with the discard. This firstly probably makes more microphone noises because I set it on the box that the microphone's on. Also, it sometimes doesn't react to when I lift it, which is bad. You should be answering the phone.
Can I get a mole of pizza, please?
A mole of pizza? What is a mole of pizza? Does anyone know? Please let me know. from wrestler. Okay, great. No problem. Bye bye. Keitai Denda. Mobile phone. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a cylinder. I don't know if that's right or not, but if it's the right word. I know that the answer is correct that I did there.
The big
The most unnatural position in the world.
on at your hip. Force your chest and hips forward.
Remember to keep the
This
thumb
dance
near
honors
the A button.
CEO. Unsung hero standing
Also, my nose is still itchy. Probably gonna be shaved for next part. Probably not for next part. Probably be too lazy to do it by then. Okay. We didn't really jump. We just sort of lightly sprang on our thing, on our ankles. There we go. Brilliant. Discard again. Roll a 2. Right, we haven't gotten that one in a long time. That early, I mean. We haven't gotten it that early. Which means picking the card's gonna be later. Thankfully this counts. I'm always worried it won't count. Remote control. This should be the thing. Pot. Oh. It is ridiculous. You're right, Ashley. Oh no! We actually lost one to Ashley. I did have sensor bar issues, but I was pointing way off the screen, so... Damn it! Oh boy. What was I talking about earlier? Taking a break? What was the reason for? Well, before we take it, we're gonna nuke our save and set up so we can start off immediately. That's terrible to lose to Ashley. It really is. 151 means we're on attempt 152. Damn it. Awful, that. Awful. I should have just... I knew that the way I used to do it was eventually gonna go wrong. Oh, went wrong there. I did get the hit at the end. Unfortunately, too late. Oh yeah, I wanted to drink coffee. That was the reason. So we are going to take a break here. Why is the charge full again? I don't get it. This is confusing me, and I'm very worried that we're going to get a controller could disconnect from the low battery. We're down to 3 again. But yeah, we're going to take a break here. I need to drink some coffee and... get into it again. We've had 3 attempts. We reached 9 volt once. So next attempt, 9 volt again. Or this attempt, actually. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're ready to go again. Apparently we're fully charged again. I don't know how much to trust that. But yeah, I think I have the caffeine jitters now, which is not good, but... let's get into it and try and get to 9 volt again. That has to be the goal for this one. I mean, it was just a stupid sensor bar issue again. Well, it was me pointing way off it, so on me, that one definitely. There we go. I love how there's like a shutter sound from the thing as if we're taking a picture. Get out of here, come on. Get out. Most of the times they just run off naturally, I feel. But then sometimes I need to go back and get a few that didn't run off. Okay. Saute twice. There's your food. Enjoy your meal. Right. Shave. Looks like Mario's beard. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I don't know how Mario sounds, but sometimes the sound appears here. Right. These are the ones to be nervous about. Alright, we get a top one again. Gabe's been very kind to us today. Shoot the kaiju. And now the nose hole. It did inch like forward and forward and forward without me really going forward, but no problem. So we'll take it. But I think me and the sensor bar aren't as good of friends today as we were yesterday. in part 1. I should stop referring to it as yesterday, because when I upload them, they won't be, you know, the next day. Right. We can skip this. I don't know if it's actually worth skipping that, because it's probably quite a short cutscene, but quite a few things load in after that. Mona, and I think 2 other things as well, where you can play mini games. Just massaging my back a little bit. Loosening a tight muscle or something. We're gonna have to reset here as well, because Mona is one of the horribly long cutscenes. This is probably the biggest time skip here. Right, but remember that 9V has 2 waiters. Keep that in mind, because we were assuming that there was only 1. And that is incorrect. Okay. Let's get into it. Defeat Mona's levels. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a difficulty. That's weird English. Let's go, alright. Come on. Umbrella to start. There. Okay. I should be just sweeping, but I never do it. Right, umbrella. The brawly, as they would say.
Form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Right, let's go. Wasn't expecting drink, but we'll do it. Touchdown! Alright. Remote control. There we go. Alarms off. We get the handlebar.
Handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace.
We will actually wear tight, not tight shorts, but shorts, going forward if we don't have any luck. Ooh, look at how steady we were at the end there. The brawly again. Swat the fly. Okay. Handlebar, or handlebar. Don't know why I wasn't ready. Also, let's stay easy on the knees. I don't have to flip and do that every time. Remote control. Alright, right, I have to remember, remote control saver. Handlebar. Well, I was a bit worried I went early there, but it was good. Brawly. Oh, are we close to the end here already? Yeah, there's only 12 levels. Okay. Remote control, this should be saver. Yeah, you need to go low. Same for the snooker, pool, billiards one. Alright, still got there. Handlebar should be close to the store. There we go, everyone's out. Right, boss stage. The brawly, directing people to the changing or bathroom, depending on what they're wearing. Double blue, and then a pink to end. There we go. Nice and easy. Let's get back to 9V. Let's get back to 9V, alright. Right, skip here again. Because 2 levels load in as well as it being a long cutscene. This is definitely a skip that is worth it. We might just start skipping everything. Although with Cat and Anna, I am truly not sure if skipping is quicker or not. Because you do have to press a lot of buttons. The annoying thing also is that you need to skip twice. Because you skip the outro cutscene and then you need to skip the intro cutscene as well. Unfortunately, this one takes a while until you can skip it. Otherwise, we're forced to watch the second part of it. Right, let's go. Enter young cricket. Reset. It's also good to check on the battery levels, but it seems to have recovered after being red there for a while. But I am nervous that we're going to fail a minigame today to an interruption of the communication again. Right, let's get into it. Young cricket, let's start. And in we go. Remote control to start. Right, in the top one. There we go. Cricket Rush. Let's go. Right. I say let's go and then we get a cutscene.
With the forebaton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This stance calls to mind the big struggle between.
Don't know, that flu's still lingering a little bit, which is weird, but okay. There we go. Technically part of that yellow curling stone was inside or closer, but I don't know if broken ones count or not. Oh, did we catch a magician amongst the cowboys? Right, the waiter. This used to be really difficult for me to hold, but I think it was because I was doing something weird. Whereas now, it's a pretty comfortable thing to do. I don't know if I was holding it up here or down. I was holding it down here, that was the issue. Holding it here is no problem whatsoever. Right, there we go. Boom, still up. Tug of war. Uh-oh. 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 That does not bode well for Jimmy T. That does not bode well for Jimmy T. Okay, we got it in. Before the lighter even started for the band that goes off. Tug of war. Now I'm a bit worried about tug of war that I'm doing something wrong. Now that is a little jittery, not quite as jittery as it has been, but it is jittery. The tug of war's not working very well. Bit nervous about that. I think we might fail Jimmy T.
Uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
I wish this nose could sustain me. There we go, nice and easy. I think we had a good dead aim there. Is that what you would call it, a dead aim? Very nice. Wow! Okay, remote control. Oh, I almost went out the back. I should go a little easy on that. Tug of war. Again, I never expect that one for some reason. Let's just make sure that my hair is not standing up weirdly. It is, isn't it? Right, waiter, keep the beat. That's actually a nice and easy one. Although it's a timed one. I'm always worried about the timed ones for some reason. Straight at me, thank you very much. I bet you could have done better to return that. Right, now read the question. Do not move. Good. We are right-handed, even though it might look like I'm left-handed in the camera. But that's because it's mirrored. It's not mirrored. Actually, this is how my room looks like. But it still looks mirrored. Okay. Try and get it in the middle. Move over slightly and then bang it against that. Bang it against that. And that one actually came perfectly down on top. I don't know why they're splitting. But yeah. We built a primitive Stonehenge monument there. Maybe that's what I should aim for. Nah, we shouldn't do things that are complicated. Right, let's get out of here. Why was the controller upside down there? What was that about? Do I have the sensor bar upside down? No way. No, it's the right way. It's the right way. Imagine that was the issue all along. That I had the sensor bar. Now I have to set the sensor bar again. That looks straight to me, but I think it's slightly off from how I had it. Let me just fix it quickly. Sorry for being so close to the camera and everything. Probably can't even hear me properly. Right, that doesn't look quite straight. Wait, quick. Right, that looks dead straight now. Okay, let's go. Okay, that was a skip. We're gonna skip this one. Nah, yeah, we will. You know what? We said we're gonna start skipping all of them. We might as well start skipping all of them. We need to keep an eye on the charge of the battery now. But I really think this one isn't worth skipping. Because if you have to wait to the title, there's almost nothing to play after the title here. But we'll still go for it. Right, we have 3 bars still. We've been at red for some reason already, and we've been back to full. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it drained one battery and now it's draining the other one. Who knows? Maybe that's how it works. I don't know how batteries work, to be honest. Physics, and especially electricity, was always something I was very bad at school. I never got it. In fact, I blew up many machines that had to do with electricity. I think in the first week of computer sciences, we had to build a computer. I saw a switch at the back because it wouldn't start after we built it. And I flicked it, and it was from 220 volt to 110 volt, you know, from American to European. And then white smoke came out of the computer. So I broke that. And then we had these machines where you learn about resistances and all that there. I blew that one up too. Well, didn't blow it up, but like short circuited it and the fuse blew. So that's me in electricity. Never trust me in electricity. However, when it comes to oil fires, I know not to put water in it. So I'm not completely useless around the house. It's just electricity. I have a lot of respect for it because I don't understand it. Right, don't know why I gave you that insight. There was absolutely no need for that, but yeah. Let's get back to being a livery man here. There we go. Stealthy. Okay. Next up, sketch artist. We've got quite some time there to write, but again, I didn't know what to write. Lorry driving by there, just in case the noise is being picked up. Normally lorries go up a different road, but probably the barriers are down or something. And then they do take a detour up my road. Forgot about that these two followed each other, but no worries, just beat the game, that's the important thing. But for some reason you want to put your arm out like that, maybe you stand like this. Then it is maybe more of a natural position.
Defending his lunch. Close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
We'll just slice. Yeah, that was, look at that, that was exactly like I sliced, to be honest. So that was probably the way to do it. Love to get auto hits from the dead aim, or from the dead, yeah, from the blind aim, whatever. I don't know what it's called, to be honest. There probably is a word for it. Aiming at something without seeing it, and then it shows up. Sketch artist again. Wow, I love that we weren't in the top corner. Usually we're in the top corner there. Well, not in the corner, we're in the top part of the screen with the dead aim, which is great there. Here, take it. Hiya is right. We handed that out like a samurai. Pineapple again, 234. Am I imagining this, or does, well, the pineapple always was the same price. But the bananas I felt like changed prices, but I haven't seen it change price yet in this final push, so maybe I was just imagining that. Right, let's stay away from the grass, the cows and the monkeys. Do I have the honk at the cars? Will they move? Well, not really. But we changed lanes here. We're being European now. I think Japan drives on the left as well, don't they? So I don't know. I also forgot what side the steering wheel's on. Is it always to the center of the road, or is it always away from the road? I feel like it's always away from the road, isn't it? I feel like the passengers are always the ones. No, it's always to the center of the road, isn't it? I don't know. We're skipping the cutscene. We don't want to watch Jimmy T walk in. We just want to take him on. I forget. That's just... I talked about it in part 1. I don't drive. But let me think. When I get into a bus... the steering wheel, but buses obviously would require the steering wheel to be in the middle of the road, because otherwise the passengers wouldn't be able to get on. But having buses be different than other cars would be weird. So I take it that the steering wheel is actually always facing, or is always on the side where the middle of the road is. I'm deducting now. So... in that case, we should be completing that level on the other side of the road, and I was actually driving on the wrong side of the road whenever I did it on the left. So maybe they changed it from the Japanese version to the European to flip the driver's seat to the other side. I don't know. Maybe they just assumed that this was going to be played in Europe mostly. I'm sure this game is beloved in Japan. This is the kind of a game I imagine Japanese people are not... sounds a bit awkward, but yeah, loving. We get the tennis racket first, no problem. 3 bounces just required. I am worried about the sawing here because we had a little jitter with young cricket, but I just did it as quickly as I could. That seems to be the way to beat it. This should be the volleyball. Oh, we get the other one. So knocking it over. Thanks, guys. Shouldn't be doing stuff that's off screen. Doing signs. Don't fall. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we're still up. We're still up. Okay. Samurai. That is not how I sliced. That is, in fact, the opposite, or 90 degrees different than how I sliced. Or was it 100? No, 90. 180 degrees would be something else. Elephant. Oh, they've switched sides on me, but it worked out still. Okay, chauffeur. Don't fall for the fake out. Oh, it's not that. Thankfully we got it out. That one has tripped me up in the past a few times. Don't think it has in this final push yet. Uh-oh, quickly. Right, we got it done. Now my nose is stuffed for some reason. Forgot that this was the thing. Right. Waiter. Uh-oh. Okay, it went a bit sideways, but we recovered, thankfully. Now that we know that backwards and forwards is also part of it. Oh yeah, I know what this is going to be, because we did the other umbrella already. Chauffeur, this should be the push. There, we'll wait for the first fake out and then do the second one. I did see the timer at the bottom did get a bit close doing that. So maybe if he doesn't fake out immediately, you should push first time. But then I don't like taking risks on this. We should just play it as clean as possible. Right, final one, remote control. Actually, one where we remove the remote control. This should be the boss stage now. So actually we figured out the right lane is probably where we should be driving. But it's weird then that we start in the left lane, isn't it? So did I get all of that wrong about on what side the steering wheel is? I don't know if this is a smart idea revealing that I know so little about cars. I'm very good at racing games, but yeah, I don't have a license, so I don't drive. I think they once on the Grand Tour did a joke that James May was talking about driving without a license. He was talking to a French person and a German person, and the German person just went, "You can't drive. You can't drive when you don't have a license." And it's just like, you know, so law abiding. I'm much the same. Like, I just don't drive. I don't have a license, I'm not going to drive. I never took the test. It's not like I lost my license for something. Right, let's get into it. Actually, they're great dead aim. We'll do Penny first again. Even though we lost to Ashley last time. What did we lose to? Me having issues with the sensor bar again, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the pool or billiards one. Don't know which of the two games it is. It's one of the two ones. I usually only watch snooker. I don't play snooker, and I played billiards a few times. Don't know why I'm revealing all these things. There's no point to it. Let's just reset here. To check first of all on the battery, also to skip the cutscene, even though it is a shorter one. Probably isn't worth skipping that one, because I feel like we'll be at the bell ringing pretty soon already. Look at how long that screen's black for. But here, if I get a good aim, I can double click and then get straight into Penny and start. And we share, no, we don't share the sheep. Share the sheep is Cat and Nana. This is the hammer or the germ. Right, we got it. Brainiac. Let's go. Right, the Regal French fry. One of nature's greatest muses. The finger food.
Between two fingers.
This one's actually tough. If you had to hold this for like 10 minutes, your fingers would be sore doing this. Also, I need to go and clear my nose after this attempt. So we will probably be taking a break. Wow, I almost failed unlocking the door. What is going on? Thankfully you removed that hand, because I would have smashed it probably. I wonder if that bike's in Mario Kart. I feel like it should be.
And cup it gently in the palm of your left.
And I also mentioned in part 1, I feel a lot of these characters from the WarioWare series should be in Mario Kart. I think they'd be great additions. There you go. Just twice and you're done. Sometimes I used to do 3, 4. I talked about that already. Why am I saying this? I'm repeating myself. Finger food. Oh, pencil sharpened very early, which means the windy robot's probably going to be late. Right, this is going to be whack-a-mole. Got it. Oh, I should do the other hand. And then boxer. Now, I don't think that this can be the shuriken off the bat. I think this is always the shredder first. But be prepared, because I'm not 100% sure. Also, I'm going to hold it slightly lower. But that might be the issue. I don't know. So there's shred. Eyes only, unfortunately. I love the pies. Prefer the pies. Finger food again. Should be tuning the guitar. Oh no, it's the wind up. So we're gonna get the tune guitar fast. Ooh, and if I overtune it the way I did last time, please be the robot. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna get the grinding, the whatever herbs at the end. This, please be the shuriken. Got it. I was pretty sure that was a late throw, but it still got it. Got him, or whatever. I love the sounds that come from the Wii remote. Unfortunately, you can't hear those. Right, this should be tuning the guitar. Slightly nervous there because we're very late and have to do things quickly. This should be scrubbing the cow's back. Side. Not back, actually the back side. And this should be grinding, so let's get grinding already. And then we have a sword fight coming up, I believe. Yes. Okay. I'm not even going to comment on it, because I know when I comment on it, I'm going to lose it. Now slice the banana. We have yet to lose this one in the final push, and I'm proud of that. Because I used to lose this, I'm telling you, it was either 50-50, that level. It was 50-50 if I won it or not. And I think maybe even worse odds. Maybe it was like 66% loss, 33% win. And I've just won it every single time now. On this final push, part 1 and 2. So that makes me very happy. Every time I reach it, I beat it. Which, yeah. Which is why I don't want to talk about it before, because I know I'm going to jinx myself if I say, right, this is easy now, I've won every time. I know I'm going to lose it, saying that. So we're going to skip Ashley as well. The cutscene, I mean. We can't skip the games. That's part of the challenge. If I lose a minigame, I restart the game. Right. Come on, give us the loquacious spellbook title so that I can skippy bippy. Skibbity bebop boop bop that cutscene. Okay, the loquacious spellbook. There we go. Reset. We're still on three bars for the battery. Even I don't understand how it was red earlier on in the run, and now it's got 3 bars. It even recovered the 4 bars at one stage. I think we're definitely stuck at 3 now. I don't think we're going to get back up again from 3. But I think we're getting really good at these cutscene skips. Doing them really quickly. Right, remote control to start. Don't mess up the pool or billiards one this time, please. Just go straight. Just like Saver.
The thumb wrestler.
Always nervous about the champagne and the gear shift one here, because they have given me trouble in the past. Oh man, my nose is really stuffed. I need to, or there's stuff, mucus in it. I need to go and blow it. It's not like runny. Okay, pressing the A button actually does help, because it didn't start until I hit the A button there. Thanks, Lynn Order. That was a tip that Lynn Order gave us. In the comments of the last WarioWare video on the main channel. Thanks very much again, Lynn Order 22. That was actually great, because it didn't fire the champagne, and when I hit the A button it did. So that's like a backup in case the sensor doesn't work, I would guess. Okay, I'm gonna lift the phone for you guys again, so you make sure to answer.
Hey, what's up?
Oh man, I want the one crying for help again. That was really funny. Unfortunately, you didn't hear it, or didn't get to hear it. Okay, what's up next? Thumb wrestler. This will be the gear shift or something. Oh no, carve. Okay. I take a bit of a side step so that I can do the gear shifting, you know, in either way. Right. I think that's a cylinder. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but I think that's what it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Because I need to know these things. Right, the most unnatural stance in the world.
Chest and hips forward.
You see anyone standing like this?
The CEO, unsung hero
I
standing
don't know.
proud on the backs of his employees.
Don't interact with them, it's probably best. Let's hula! There we go. Thumb wrestler. Okay, I'm a bit nervous now. Okay, great. We still have the gear shift to come, and I do struggle with it sometimes. Probably because I don't actually drive. Pick that one, okay. Yes, I love the dead instant reaction there. I'm always worried with the discard that it won't register, because I'm not discarding like centrally. I'm discarding off center. Wow, we got this one really late. This one tends to be one of the first mini games we usually get. Oh, this has got to be the gear shift. Thankfully it's just straight back. Love that. There you go, take that. Discard again. Roll a 2, let's just lift it on its side, or on top of its sensor, and then you get it. So this is a discard again. I'm gonna wait to discard it until it says. Now remember, I don't know how much time you have to react here, but I remember losing this a few times because I didn't react quick enough. And probably my first playthrough. There it is already. It was quite a small burger compared to some of the other ones we've seen. But Ashley beaten, dribble and spits, and then we're back to 9 volt. Now I can't remember how many attempts do we have today. Is this the 4th one we're on? So if we reach 9 volt, we are on for 50%, are we? Or did we lose? Was the Ashley loss last time? Would we have had to have gotten to 9 volt? Because we lost somebody else earlier. I can't remember, unfortunately. Also, I forgot to skip. Probably wasn't worth skipping now anymore because we've watched so much of it already. But yeah, we're just going to get in the habit of skipping everything because we can do this. And also we want to keep an eye on the battery. Take your hands out of your pockets, man. Right. Dribble and spit should be about there. Let's play. We're skipping this one too, or the cutscene. This one's thankfully very quick to get the title. Tomorrow Hill. Sorry for the knee crack. I hope that doesn't gross you out. If it does, I don't know. We're gonna have. I don't think I have the time to edit every single one out and find every time I did it. Well, we're still on 3 charge, which is good. Oh, you can actually hear me mashing the button. There we go, come on. Okay. Let's go. Remote control first. I never remember this one being the first one, but apparently, I think we get introduced to the dumbbell here. I do like standing slightly off center here so that the dumbbell or the Wii remotes centrally to the sensor bar.
True masters exhibit a firm grip.
Okay, just wanted to see if it actually... Yeah, the camera is slightly off center. I know that, but that is because my old camera, I've left the thing there, the hook that it was on, or the attachment that it was attached to the computer. Thankfully, that's like a bottom corner on Wario, and we got it. That's a difficult one to complete, the mohawk. Right, we need to point down slightly here.
And hold it atop your head.
Or we could just do it down here. But the thing is, if I then need to squat, I need to just do this rather than actually squat. So I would want to squat if I have to squat. Well, that one came pretty fast, didn't it? I wasn't expecting it that quickly. Alright, dumbbell again. Make sure I don't hit the bookshelf behind me. 127, that's a new record for my swing. Or throw. Swing would be the baseball bat, wouldn't it? There you go. Take a few. Okay, what we got next? The janitor. Okay. Only one I'm really worried about is the boss stage, and only really about the jumping or squatting. The rest should actually be pretty easy. I'm worried about the squat because it didn't register me coming up last time. So yeah. Sorry. But I love your face. The face that he makes. Yes, we got it. And I'm pretty sure you could have returned that. You're definitely well within the you have the capabilities to... Right, it came up again, but I was a bit worried it wasn't. I feel like there was a bit of a delay of them coming up again, or of him coming up again. And it's gone, and then the cat goes, meow, meow. Most supportive cat ever. Dumbbell again, so what is this gonna be? Oh yeah, win. There you go. Beat the old lady. This should be the bell. Okay. I think only one more, and then it's the boss stage, is it? There you go. Big fat steak for you. It is the boss stage. There's only 13 here. Oh yeah, this one's a little shorter than the other two. Right, let's get the mohawk set up. Okay, it is squat. No! That is terrible. That's the issue with the squat. Damn it. It didn't come up again when I went up, and then when I went down, obviously I didn't know it had to go down again. Flip's sake. Right, we're on 152. This is slightly deteriorating into a less good of an attempt than I was hoping. I am considering taking a long break at this point to come back refreshed, because I don't want to be wasting, you know, losing to Jimmy T and other things. I want to actually get back to 9 volt regularly. So we might set it up here. Let's see, what time are we at? We're at 2 hours and a half. Well, a little under that. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll take a break here. I will obviously set it up. I'm gonna take a longer break, so the lighting might be different when we come back. But yeah, I want to do another 2.5 hours at like fully recovered. So I went back out to the Wii menu there. I didn't have to do that. But yeah, we'll take a break here, and then I'll be right back. I mean, for you it'll only be a few seconds. I'll take a few hours, or maybe an hour break, and then we'll be back. Okay, let's continue. Took a bit of a longer break there. I hope nothing got knocked over. I think everything's fine. Right. Restarting here. We skipped the cutscene. Let's go. Okay. Welcome. No problem. Let's do it. Come on. Also, my hair standing up at the back there. That is very annoying. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Thankfully, that allowed me to get back on screen again. Few games punish you hard for pointing off screen at any stage. Damn, I can't get a comfortable place. Yeah, as I said, I took a longer break. Everything should still look almost the same. Oh, I just realized this is missing. Let's saute there twice. There we go. You can barely see it because it's reflecting the light. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. Shoot. Okay, the two difficult ones coming up first here. Oh yes, that worked. Incredible. Right, chargers are a bit loose today. What am I saying today? Since after the break. Right, boss stage. Let's fan these away. So we aren't at 50% 9 volt reached. We would have to reach it this time. And potentially next time, I forgot. Now the break was so long. Got an unexpected visitor and everything, and then time just flew by. We usually skip this, don't we? So we're also skipping to keep an eye on the battery. So come on. Probably there it is quicker to watch the cutscene, but we're just gonna get in the habit of skipping everything. All of the cutscenes, I mean, not skipping everything, we have to play the games. Right, Mona, actually. Oh, I just hit the button on the microphone. That's the right one, sorry. Just adjust it slightly so the point's up. Right, where we get the title. Sorry, things were moved during that visit that I did not expect to move. Okay. Let's get through here. This is definitely quicker. And again, thanks Lynn Order. Brilliant tip. Literally one we can use every time. There he is already. Maybe I have to tighten my shorts. Or they aren't even shorts. Yeah, but if we're struggling, we might have to resort to shorts, even though it's freezing. But yeah, we might have no other choice.
Through this dance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus.
Don't stand up at the back. I need longer hair again, so they don't stand up. Right, let's go. Let's finish this glass of water. Nothing else. Just water grows your hair, apparently. Right, remote control. Should be the alarm clock. There we go, nice and easy. Remember with the pool, not to swing like that, and when save her, also easy. I feel like since we're doing this final push, everything seems like there's a lot more time to complete. Sort of like I'm seeing the game at the tempo it's actually at, rather than me being scared and then thinking I have to do things, you know, quicker. Whereas now I'm just taking my time, and it seems to be resulting in pretty good runs. Now I'm not saying great runs, we haven't matched our best run yet, but yeah, hopefully eventually we'll get there. Keep forgetting that this is a mini game or a micro game. What do you refer to them as? I've seen them referred to as micro games and as mini games. We'll see. Or we won't see, but yeah. Okay, Mona pretty easy so far. This should be closed up. Yeah, there we go. Wait for everyone to leave. Umbrella. Should be shake the banana. Oh no, reach the goal. See, don't assume. Don't assume. If you assume, you get in trouble. Rare that we get the nose hair yank after the saver. Usually it's the other way around. Now this has to be the shake off. There, enjoy your ant-free banana. Or is it a banana spider banana? Sometimes I think it takes like really long until I can react on the other side again. But boss stage of Mona, very good. Looks like we're going to start with a pink. No, it's a bit of a pity you can't see the remote. But I have to kind of keep it... you wouldn't call it thin, would you? But I think it's quite wide already. Just that, yeah, I'm accounting more for my height than I am for the width. And I would have to make the gameplay smaller if you wanted like the full reach to be visible. Okay, let's skip this. We're still on 3 bars with the battery, so I don't know why it was red at one stage. That's a bit weird. But yeah, let's keep on pushing on. Young Cricket next. We're gonna have to skip another cutscene there. But we need to wait for the title for the skip to work. I don't know why I'm explaining things like 100 times. You've watched the video, I suppose. Maybe you're skipping through the video and I'm letting you know new stuff, but I doubt you'd skip to this point. You probably scroll, where did he reach 9 volt? And then you go there. I think I'll be adding chapters to the VOD video as well. So, of course, main channel videos should all have chapters. Now, I'm not quite sure if that's true or not. But I do my best, and I started adding chapters to VOD videos like a few weeks ago. Maybe only yeah, a few weeks ago. Yeah. I can't remember if I finished talking about the changes to the schedule for the new year. The thing is, week 1 of the new year starts on like the 30th of December, so we will be starting then already with the new schedule of uploading videos. When we upload videos, it'll still be the same amount. Well, 1 VOD video less. There'll be.
Tug of war.
But that's 1 VOD. No, it's a half a VOD video a week less. Because it's 1 less every 2 weeks. It's not because of that I'm doing it, because I think I'm doing too much. It's just I want to space it out more evenly. Okay, that seemed to work out alright, which means I'm looking forward to Jimmy T's sawing. Right, there we go. There's the helm. The knight's helmet. I don't even know the words for these things.
Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward, and buttons facing up.
Right.
See yourself.
I do stand to the side a bit of the picture, don't I, with a waiter? But a waiter stands to the side.
Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Right, let's see what we get. Probably the broomstick. Oh no, roll it in. Oh, I thought we were going to miss it, but we got it. Very good. Next, tug of war again. This should be the... oh, it's the vacuum. I was ready to sweep. Ooh, that thing that I did messed up the vacuum cleaner a little bit. Oi, 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 where are you going, broom? Right, at least we got it. Tug of war. This is what I was expecting, the curling earlier on. Right, the alley nut.
Point the form
This one, the apple's already in our on our trunk or whatever. Just have to put it in the basket.
To gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose.
Wonder do they use elephants to harvest apples? I don't think apples grow where elephants are. Do they? I don't know. Maybe they do. Let's keep the beat. Ikeo! Let's go! Remote control. There you are. Easier to spot there. A little more difficult when they take Mii's that look similar. I should definitely start deleting the Mii's on my Wii U. We're playing this on the Wii U, by the way. Again, I'm monitoring my voice too much, which makes me speak weirdly. I wish dishes were cleaned so easily. I honestly do. I did the dishes yesterday. Man. No, I did them this morning. Forgetting which day I did things now. It's honestly been such a long break. It is, yeah. Okay, boss stage. Let's do it. Now we have beaten this boss stage in some very awkward positions, so failing this is usually a very bad sign. Oh, we get a flat one. We haven't gotten a flat one in ages. Perfect. Well, perfect. That's perfect. That is literally perfect. I mean, right. Maybe like 1/4 of an inch. Could have been better. Right, let's skip. Check our battery is fully recovered to 4 again. Don't ask me how. I didn't change anything. And I want the batteries to be, you know, drained before I switch them. Oh, I think I might have to close thing a little. It's getting a bit bright. You know what? I'm gonna skip this stage. It'd be very noisy to close the shutters, but I think I have to, because it's gonna get really bright otherwise. Right. We still haven't seen the title, so we can't skip yet. There we go. Okay, you know what? We're going to take a short break here so that I can close the shutters. Okay, we're back again. That should be better. It is a little less bright now, but... Right, attempt 153. Now, I never thought we'd be getting into the hundreds. It looks like we're going to even reach the 200s. Damn it, did I skip at the wrong place? I mustn't have waited for the full title. I'm an Egypt, because we can't skip this. Well, we just did a reset for me closing the shutters, essentially. But that is definitely not quicker. Okay. To skip there, I would say. Okay, sheared the sheep. Shaved the sheep, sorry. Right, the sketch artist.
Hold the form baton as you would a
I'm
pencil.
gonna hold it down here. Naturally, I'd like to hold it up here. But I'm gonna hold it down here. And yeah, for the dart, I usually go down, don't I? So we'll hold it about here. Like that's pretty nice. Okay. Seemed to work out. Shouldn't really be experimenting. By now I should know how things work. Also, getting a go at all of 9 volts levels was very good. We know that there are like 3 or 4 dangerous ones that I can fail. But you know, me telling myself that is going to make me fail them.
So too do the earth.
I just need to keep my calm and realize that actually you have a lot more time than you think you do. And don't get nervous. That's basically... Yeah, I don't know why I'm untangling it now. They give you a mini game to untangle it immediately after. Which is this one. Yeah, entangled. There we go. Okay. Sketch artist. I thought I wasn't going to start writing. Maybe I need to move it around the paper a bit more than what I do. I probably turned that a little too far because I could have almost get caught. Right, now the samurai. We are never really sure how this slices. As long as it slices the wood or the barrel, we're good. But I'm slightly worried because it's not slicing in it. Sorry, I drank a lot of water before. And it truly was water. That was the way I sliced. Glad about that. Sketch artist. Ooh, we were very north there. Need to be a little further south, a little more central. Chauffeur. Pineapple again. Sketch artist. Yeah, we're very north there again, so that tells me I definitely need to hold it lower, and we still have the darts to come, so samurai, let's do that. There you go. Take that flyer. This should, oh no, chauffeur, push we didn't have yet, yeah. Okay, so this should be the dartboard. Let me get down low here. Okay, I'm just glad it's on the dartboard. We did get a bullseye earlier on, but it doesn't really matter if you get a bullseye or not. Okay. So I still haven't gotten any wiser about what side the steering wheel is on, but I think you're meant to drive on the right when your steering wheel's on the left. But who knows? I thought they drove on the left in Japan, so I was assuming that this game would be a left driving game also. We're going to try and stay to the middle more, of course. There you go. Take the honks. Okay, we definitely need to wait until this jingle is played and the cutscene starts before we can leave. And the reason we do leave here is because it's not just a cutscene, it's Jimmy T that walks in and potentially another level that it unlocks. You know, a mini game level. Oh yeah. Building site's still going on. So there might be an odd noise from upstairs. They're renovating the flat upstairs. Thankfully, the very noisy work seems to be done. I looked at the thing downstairs. They have like a... what you call it? Like a dump. They have a skip or whatever that they're gonna get rid of. And they took out all of the insulation out of the walls. It's in the dump or in the skip. So yeah, that's why it was so noisy when they first started. But thankfully I was sick the same week it first started. Then they did the heaters. Unfortunately I wasn't sick then anymore. That was very noisy. And it did mean I had to record videos at specific times, but you know, they're just doing their job, so I'm happy to make or work around their schedule. They can't do anything for it. I mean, renovations are going to cause noise. Like that. We're doing a bit upsy downsy there, but we stayed in the center. Sketch artist. We were very north there again. Also, I can't see the direct center south of the screen because of the way the sensor bar is set up. I took a picture, by the way, I'll put it on Instagram, of the setup that I have for WarioWare. You'll see what I mean, why I can't see it. But I took a war. If it's sawing, just saw away. Yeah, do it as quickly as possible. I think that's the issue. If you do it too slowly, it gets caught or something. That's usually what happens, isn't it, with actual sawing? How straight we kept that. Holy moly. Remote control. Give me that. Moon's out. Good night. Handlebar. I can't even remember what any of the levels are. We haven't gotten a single umbrella yet, have we? So we need to drink and run still. Samurai. Slice that. Sort of. Not quite. The slice I did, or performed. Right. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Thanks, guys, for the thumbs up. Just realized that I'm doing the thumbs up off screen. Umbrella, right. Flippin' hell, I thought it was going to be the drinking, but now we know. Next umbrella has to be drinking. We'll wait for the fake out. Oh no. Oh yes, we got it out. Okay. I failed that one in the past frequently. There you go. Okay, so it has to be the umbrella. Oh no, not yet. It's the tennis racket. And then the umbrella is drinking. Unfortunately, we need to drink really, really quickly here. Let's get it up. Right, we did it. With time to spare. You see, that's myself making myself nervous. It's not actually the game being that difficult. Just with the music speeding up and everything, you think you have less time than you actually do. Yeah, let's just take a racing line sort of here again. Move out of the way, Kai. Oh, probably shouldn't have swerved like that. Is that what you call a swerve? I am revealing too much about my cluelessness about cars here. Right, but we hit the... I know how to honk the horn. I know how to do that. Right, I need a cough. There we go. Okay, and skip the outro. The outro's pretty long as well, I think. And also 3 stages load in, so the skip's definitely worth it. With Cat and Anna, I'm unsure if it's really worth the skip. Because the title shows up so late, and then what happens after is so short as well. We'll do Penny first again. Remember, oh, I won't mention it. I won't mention the sword fight because we've been doing really well at it, and I don't want to start losing it. Because it honestly used to be like a 50-50-50 thing. I said 53 times there, didn't I? That's because I'm monitoring my voice. And I only heard 150. I knew I said 2. And then I said a third one. And by that time the second one came, and then I heard a third one after that, which Yeah, that's the downsides of monitoring your own voice, why people keep telling me not to do it. But I keep telling them, my microphone, for some reason, loves to just start playing rain and thunder. And I need to be aware of when that happens. Otherwise, the video is ruined. And we don't want that to happen, do we? Actually, we could have skipped all of the cutscenes, and then, well, you know, we might lose to one of them, so maybe we don't do that. Yeah, it needs to be where the light intersects again. The finger food.
Holding the back end delicately between
Doesn't really look like there's support. I support the finger food with my middle finger at the bottom. Don't know if they're actually doing that on that picture or not. Should be unlocking the door. Last time we almost failed this for some reason. There's the hula dance. I reckon that's a hula dance, is it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be saying cultural things. Or things that relate to other people's culture. Okay. Mortar and pestle.
Mortar and pestle.
Okay, I can hear there's a bit of banging going on there now. You'll probably be able to hear that too. Let me fully monitor. Yeah, gonna be weird talking like this. Just want to be aware of how loud the renovations are upstairs. Hi. I also have noise cancelling headphones, so I will only hear what the microphone actually picks up. Okay, there we go. It doesn't sound too bad at the minute, so twice will do. Also books. Never did that with books. I've done it with papers, but actually, is the microphone filtering them out? Because I could hear a few bangs there, but not when I monitor. Right, no, don't go full job. Always shred. And we didn't get the pies again, damn it. Finger food. Here you go. Mortar and pestle. Let's hope it's the robot. Damn it. Let's hope that the rubbish is in a nice line and I can see all three of them immediately. Boxer, this should be the shuriken. Oh no, scrub. See, don't assume. Don't assume. Remote control, this should be the panda suit. I mean, that is safe to assume because it can't be anything else, I don't think. Finger food again. Sharpen the pencil, no problem. There's a lot of banging going on now. Let me monitor this. Right, boxer. Right, we got him second time, thankfully. I threw too early first time. Right, let's hope we find the rubbish quickly. Oh, we got it, yes. Okay, sword fight. Let's do it. Okay. I always attack this side first. And I slice it a win again. Right. That might have been overdoing it a bit. But I am really happy that that is a level that I just beat now. I honestly am, because that used to be a 50-50 reason to restart. And that was really annoying. Because it prevented me from getting the 9 volt, you know, regularly. That there, Jimmy T, I would usually just mess up one level for some reason. Penny's boss stage. And now it seems to be Dribble and Spitz's boss stage that is tripping me up. But the thing is, because Penny's boss stage used to trip me up, I never got there as frequently as I do now. So yeah, we need to just time the thing. If it's the squats, I might have to not do the squat and instead just move my arms to do it. Because twice now already, when I did the squat coming up again, the character did not move up again. And I don't know if it is because I'm moving the Wii remote. I need to like hold it really flat and not like do something like that with it. Then it might work. But it might be safer to just go like this to be safe. It might be safer to just go like this to be safe. Brilliant. That sentence made a lot of sense, didn't it? Okay, we're just going to skip everyone except for Cat and Anna. I think Ashley might be about the same length to skip as to watch. There we go. Ashley. Right, remote control to start. Don't, as I used to, go like that. Right, thumb wrestler. Okay, we are nervous here about the gear shifting. I'm gonna stand slightly to, well, should I, no, I should just stand here. The gear shifting, I should be able to, you know, yeah, do like this. So we'll stand central to the thing. Right, we're carving. Very nice. We've got a bird. Remote control again. That's pretty easy. It's a lot easier than every time when I say this, oh, I hope I don't miss. But I never missed up, did I? Right, the discard. This is something I'm just generally nervous about because I'm discarding off center because I don't have anything in the center, and if I did, that would be very annoying for recording the video. So we're discarding slightly off center, and I'm always worried that it won't react.
Hey, what's up?
We didn't get the fella crying for help again. That's the funniest one. Right. Thumb wrestler again. Ooh, take that. Okay, remote control. I'm not even gonna expose that I don't know what these shapes are called. Right.
The big cheese. With the form baton at your
It's really weird that they hold it like this as well. Also, where's the A button? I want to have the finger on the A button. So like that, and then like this. This has got to be the most unnatural and stupid position to hold in your letter. Right, we didn't really jump because I don't want to annoy the neighbor downstairs. Pretty sure I heard them when I went outside earlier on. Okay, thankfully it was a straight line shift. Those ones I can do. Right, discard. Roll a 5, just lift it up. It's always just lift it up, which you know, thankfully. They could also give you the number that's opposite of the die, because you can know what that is. This hula. There we go, we're hulaing here. Okay, remote control. We usually get this one a lot earlier. We'll take it at that stage. Thumb wrestler again. What's left here? Oh yeah, great. Okay, I think we're one away from the boss stage already. Big cheese again. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. Didn't really draw properly, did I? Oh. Okay. Yes, it registered. Every time it registers, I'm happy, because I'm always worried that it won't. But I'm gonna wait until it says discard to set it down, just in case, you know, some measuring thing only happens then. When the top button goes on, lift immediately. So just watch for the top button. And don't mix it up with something else. Okay. I think you could do that quicker. I think you could react even quicker there. But I kind of need to register, is it a bun? Is it a bun? Is it a bun? And it loves throwing things on like the onions, where for a second I think, bun. But it's not the bun. It's a bunion. Is that actually what you call them? Or is that like an Irish word for onion? Bunions. I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that. Or is it a word for beans? No, that's bunyogs. Flippin' heck. I'm confused. This game is linguistically challenging me. which I don't often get. From a video game, I mean. I get it often, naturally. But video games? Well, then again, reading through Pikmin, playing through Pikmin, I read a few words I never saw before as well. Reset, because we want to skip the cutscene. This is a reset, not a restart. Remember the difference. Thankfully, I named it restarts and not resets. Otherwise, there would be confusion about that. But this way, I can linguistically distinguish between the two. So, I think we made it to the boss stage every single time here. The one I'm nervous about is the UFO abducting something. Because it's essentially an inversion of the whole of Wario's level. And, you know, if you get the bottom corners, they can be pretty difficult. I need to watch the bookshelf behind me here. If it's, you know, the swing one, I don't want to swing and hurt my thumb or fist or whatever. But as far as I know, the first one's always just lifting the dumbbell. Okay. Remote control. Yes, thankfully we don't get a bottom corner. So nervousness about that's gone.
The
Mohawk. We're gonna try the squat and see how it works out normally. If it doesn't work out in the mini game, in the boss stage, we will be doing this if we need a squat. Now we need a jump, we'll be doing that. No, you need to go up straight. I need to point downwards slightly. Wow, that one came at me fast! Stretching my back. Right, I need to get ready here too. Oh no. Down you go. I was ready to swing the not the baseball bat, to throw the ball. There you go. Nice and easy. You could probably just like swing through it sideways and push some in, but we'll do it the elegant way. You have enough time to do it.
The right hand represents
At the janitor, how do they hold it right? They're actually like together, the hands. Even though on the broomstick they aren't together. But they're not holding the thing, so. I love that face. I love that. That's one of the best faces. If I drew that face, I'd be very proud of myself. Right, I need to be ready here. I'm pretty sure there was a big delay between my swing and the one that happened on the thing. Uh-oh, Mohawk. It kinda worked, but was a bit slow. So I'm considering not actually squatting during the boss stage. Because if it doesn't come up again, then I need to duck again, it's big trouble. Right, this surely is the baseball one here now. 123, okay. I feel like I didn't put as much power into that one as I've put into previous ones. Hit the bell. With the monk inside. Imagine that man's ears. Probably blue. I think this should be the stake. There we go, straight into the stake. Okay. Boss stage. I'm gonna wait to do the Mohawk until I'm told to do it. Which is now. Right, what are we doing? Jumping or are we? We're squatting, unfortunately. Get up. Oh, no way. No way it worked. No way. Alright, we're moving down here now. We're shooting way too high. Right, we need to deflect that one and then we'll start aiming for the nose. I think that's a pretty good spot to go. Maybe a little wider. Get a few direct hits to start off. Look at that, we got 2 hits already. Always go for the outside one. Oh, I need to deflect the iron balls. Whatever they are. Wow, that was really late. Right, come on, beat it. Yes. Right, we got very flippin' lucky. Actually, thinking about it now, the jumping one is much preferred. over the squatting. Because for some reason, the character squatted again. And then got up, and then I squatted, and then it kind of worked out. But why did they squat on their own? Like, they squatted when I squatted, and then they squatted again without me squatting. Thankfully, they recovered from the squat in time for my squat to then be registered again. I know, really weird language there. But we reached 9 volt again. That was the goal. Well done. Let's get here. We're going to watch this cutscene because 9 volt, we need to beat. We need to beat it. We need to beat it. Remember, we beat 13 mini games. We lost to the 14th one. And down there you can see the 14th one is the final one before the boss stage. Last time we reached this, I actually played through all of the levels even though I lost. It didn't count, obviously, but I just wanted to see what all there is. So I know. And I don't think that's cheating. If I get to a level, you know, I would say I get a chance to practice a little bit. Especially when it's these leaders levels, because you don't get here, first of all, you don't get here every time, and then secondly, the practice you have is basically zero. So yeah, it wouldn't be bad to get a few bit of practice in. Okay, let's see, what do we start with? Could be anything. I think it's finger foods, very likely, the Pikmin one. It's the umbrella. Collect 2. Oh, I can remember there's one with Mario moving like that, isn't there? Tug of War. I just pull it in as soon as it nibbles. Good. Okay. I'm always worried it didn't register my pull. The waiter. Okay, this should be the Nintendogs. Oh no. Yes, we got it. Because I think you only get 2 attempts. Finger food, this should be the Pikmin. I'm sorry, Pikmin. Normally I'd be on your side. Right, faster. This is where it starts to get difficult. Maybe I should step up a little bit. Big cheese. No, get out of that! Why do I... Oh, come on. Right, we're going to practice the other ones. Get down. Okay. I know we lost, but we're going to practice these. I can't believe I got hit by the flippin' electricity again. It flippin' hit the Homer as well. Right. Remote control. Okay, there we go. Handlebar. Didn't even know what I was doing, but it worked, okay. The waiter. So this is Samus. There are 2 waiters in order, just so you know. Umbrella. What's this? Yeah, you just need to count quickly. Sketch artist. What the flip's this? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's the one I failed back in the day. We beat it now twice in a row. Oh, come on. We're gonna lose a single one. This is conduct. There we go. And we reached the boss stage. Now, I don't exactly know what you do here. Like, do I shoot that thing there? Or is that my friend? Well, I'm missing big time, that's for sure. Press A or B to attack, okay. I have a shield, I can see that, that's probably my HP. Oh, I took a hit to the shield there. And then this... I don't think this is actually the final boss of... Oh, I have to hit that red thing, don't I? And I beat it. Okay, at least I know now what to do. Last time I beat it, and I was like, what the flip did I do to win? But, unfortunately, we lost. We lost the flippin' flopper again, and if we hadn't, we would have beat 9 volt. Damn it! The flapping one. What is wrong with my flaps? That sounds wrong. That sounds very wrong. Right, let's go to restart. This is the 153. Right, we recorded for 43 minutes. You know, we'll set up and take a break here again, because if we do get another 9 volt run, unfortunately we will go, yeah, probably 1 hour 20, and then I mightn't be as focused and concentrated by that time. So we'll go again, but I have to say, like, yeah, I lost the same mini game again on 9 volt, but if I can just beat it, I just beat the rest of 9 volt's levels. So I think Jimmy P needs to be the, alright, we don't have a lot of time left in this video, so maybe Jimmy P is a bit far-fetched, but reach 9 volt one more time. Now we've actually got more time than that. We should be able to go again 2 more times, maybe 3. Yeah, reach 9 volt 3 more times and beat 9 volt, which is reach Jimmy P. Okay. Well, the goal was this time to just reach 9 volt half of the attempts. I think we're 1 off. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, we'll take a break here so that I'm fully focused for the next 45 minutes if we get to 9 volt again. And hopefully we can beat the flapping one. I don't know, how did I used to beat that? I know it's a bit of a weird thing to be doing, and I'm imitating what the character's doing, but... And I keep getting hit by the electricity. And I always think I'm past it already, but I know that I have to flop up. Like, do I go like that then, or... I don't know. Okay, we'll take the break. We'll take the break, and I'll be right back. Okay, oh, I forgot to close the shutters. Okay, this time we're back for real. Yeah. The sun is at such a low angle, it reflects of basically everything in the city and makes it unbearable. Right, let's get into restart 153, which means attempt 154. 154. We can skip this, by the way. Right, let's go. Let's just get back there again. Let's just get back there. We should have all... I should have all the confidence in the world that I can beat it. I really should. Because how that just went was incredible. Right, I should be holding the remote control at all times here. And that was unbelievable how that went, really. So I think Jimmy P's in reach. Jimmy P's in reach in this final push, part 2 already. Because we're at about 3 hours now. Because it was such a long break, I quit the recording and started a new one. But yeah, I'll just edit both videos together for the thing, for the VOD channel. And of course, well, the main channel is going to be a weird edit anyway, depending on how this final push turns out. And I think we're at the boss stage, yeah. Okay, yeah, well, a bit of a bang there. I think they're obviously putting in new insulation. There's insulation standing in the hallway of the house. So yeah, they probably will be dropping it a few times and things. So there'll be an odd bang. They shouldn't be too loud. There it was again. Okay. Let's hope that they don't go crazy. Right as I say that, they are going crazy. Would be a bit annoying. You know, for the video, I'm considering taking a break to sort of, you know, avoid that. But they've been pretty silent this last while, so I'm a bit surprised that it's picking up again with the noise. Maybe they were doing the other side of the flat that isn't above my flat. before, and now they're working on my side. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Haven't. There's more. Yeah, you can definitely hear that. That is picked up by the mic, alright. And I think it's even louder than my voice, isn't it? That's the unfortunate thing about playing this game. I can't get the microphone closer to my face, so I have to turn the gain up, which means it picks up more noises. Yeah, it seems like they're rolling stuff in around upstairs. We'll keep pushing on for now and hope that it's fine. If it does get too bad, I will pause and we'll take another break and I'll continue later on. But I want to do at least another hour, if not two.
The umbrella.
Right, the umbrella.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this dance,
Never knew that you should have the button. Well, I didn't know. I'm really just learning it again. That the button, that the thumb should be on the button. Resting lightly on the button. Okay, what do? We're drinking. Let's go. Okay, what's up next? The remote control. Alarm clock, no problemo. Yeah, it is quite bad with the sound at the minute. Maybe we need to take a break here, unfortunately. But we can't when we're in the middle of it, when we're resetting. Wonder if they're also doing new flooring. I could hear him like scrape something along the ground. I was wondering if you need to like put something down before you put down, you know, then the wooden floor or whatever. Obviously, so it holds in place. Or to even it out even. My flat has a huge slant in it. It's unbelievable. When I first walked in here, I almost tripped. It was such a big slant. And I've actually got like, you know those flashcards that you can, you know, make your own flashcards. The flashcards are just cut to the size of a flashcard. I have them under every table in my flat and under every stand, in fact, to level things out because it's so uneven. There's such a big slant in the flat. Right, it happened. But I think it happened at a very opportune moment. So we're gonna have to take a break anyway. Also the noise is increasing, so I might take a bit of a longer break until I hear them move to the other side of the flat again. But the battery has run dry. This time, however, I believe we've completed the level before it ran dry. So yeah, gonna take a break here again. I'm sorry for the amount of breaks. First I'll have to go and close the shutters, and now it's the batteries. But yeah, I did say that I was on 3 bars for a long time. It did glow red at once, but that was like hours ago. And then I was at 3 bars all the time, but it looks like it's done now. You know what, actually, no, we won't do that. We won't. I was thinking, let's get that mini game completed before I change them. I think it's better to do it this way. Right, okay, we'll be back. For you it'll be a few seconds, no matter what. For me, it might be an hour or 2. Okay, we're back again. Now we're not on the other screen anymore because once I changed the batteries, the game continued immediately. It sounds like they went on their lunch break as well. So, or whatever break, I don't know, they might have finished. So yeah, we're gonna have to close this and then play the game immediately. Right, what is it? Umbrella, okay. Right, I have no clue where we were or what we were doing. Also, this is slightly off now. Okay, let's go. Remote control saver, no problem. Okay. Bit stressed now, but I think we'll still do it. I would love to get back to 9 volt twice. That would certainly get the 50% thing done. And then maybe we might be able to beat 9 volt on this final push. That'd be amazing if we got that. Because as we saw, if I could just get my act together on the flapping, I will beat it. It looks like I will beat it. I feel like I'm a bit slow switching here. But yeah, we did it. Okay. Right. Yeah, on the 9 volt, come on. We need to get back there. Now, of course, there can always be a slip up, always be an error, just sensor bar issue. So, we're hopeful though. We're very hopeful. And if I could just get my act together with the flapping, I think we'll see Jimmy P today. And that would be unbelievably great if we did. Sorry, that's my knee again. Okay. We need to watch this part. Unfortunately, the skip only works if you see the title. Otherwise, you just skip this part, and then you have to watch from the title onwards. Explained that many times, don't know why I'm doing that again. But yeah, here's the title. We need to wait for the title to leave. Now it should be fine. At least that's what it seemed like from all the testing we did, or I did. Okay, sensor bar didn't move during the break by the looks of it. It's weird how this is the middle. Maybe I did move the camera as well during the visitor. Well, we'll see. Alright, let's do remote control. Oh wow, I was at the baby immediately. Or at the child. I don't know what it is.
The tug of
Okay, the tug of war.
Hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel.
Oh, above the navel. 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 What the flip's a navel?
And tails.
Okay. Okay, I think we have it all. Just gonna make sure that we did the bottom center because I can't see that. Remember, check out Instagram for the setup. I'll post a picture there of how the setup looks and why I can't see certain areas of the gameplay.
The waiter.
The waiter.
Place
Such
the
hors
form baton on your
d'oeuvres.
palms. Tip forward and buttons facing
Right,
up.
let's do an actual waiter
See
again.
yourself serving a group of social.
I want to stand in the center of the picture,
They cry.
but then again, I
Such
want the
style,
Wii remote to be at the
such hors
center
d'oeuvres.
of the sensor bar. Brilliant. Maybe I'll adjust the camera slightly during the next break. But yeah, let's keep going. Tug of war. Just get it done quickly and we're done. No heart that time. Pity. Right, the waiter. Oh no, they're still here. I could just hear them walking around. But looks like they're not doing as much work right now. It was silent for quite a bit and then I was like, damn it, I should have been recording. There we go. Won the Curling Cup yet again. The Elinet.
Elephant.
The
Point the form
Elinet.
baton forward, with the end
Point
lightly
the
touching
form
your
button
nose,
forward.
just as the
With
mighty
the
elephant
end
uses
lightly
its trunk to
touching
gorge
your
on
nose.
peanuts. So too will your
Your
new nose sustain you.
Sustain you. I know I was way out of sync there. There we go. Okay. Cricket rush. Yeah. Okay. The waiter again. Yeah. Did it. Remote control. Don't lock onto the wrong one. Because I wouldn't know how to lock off it again. Right. What do we have? Still the volleyball? Straight at me. Love the guys in front of me giving me the thumbs up. Waiter should be keep the beat. There you go. Tug of war. Oh, we have the plane. Yeah, that time I was ready for it. I was like, what's left? And then, oh yeah, start at the front. Okay, don't Yes, we are right-handed. Oh yeah! Let's stack some wooden blocks. Now, I shouldn't make it straight for the camera, I need to make it straight for the sensor bar. And let's try and get this one central, sort of, just off-center. Get that one to lean against it. Alright. Oy, oy, oy. We got a big hole there. More Stonehenge-y again. Then nicely stacked, but it worked out. Right. Up next, Cat and Anna. Now that's usually a safe win. Cat and Anna. Love to see 4 bars there. To tell you the truth, when I switched to batteries, I was stupid enough to remove both of them first and then place them in the immediate vicinity of the batteries, the new ones that I have. So potentially I might have put one full one in and one empty one in again. Now here we're going to watch the cutscene because I think it's quicker to watch. Okay, come on, let's go. The dart thing is the only one that I'm really worried about, because we failed it, well, not in this final push, but it's the last minigame I failed at Cat and Anna. So yeah, we'll do well here, we'll do well. Also I will adjust the camera slightly, you know what? Do it now, just don't move it down, just slightly over there. Okay, I moved it up by accident, didn't I? It's gonna start. Unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna see a lot above my head now. But yeah, we are a little more central now. Flipping how we're center of the sheep there to start shaving or shearing it. Yeah, I seem like I'm standing decades further away in light years.
Form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz.
See how that looks?
But defiantly.
I feel like I need to point it downwards slightly.
Into a pop quizzer.
What about that? That feels more like it. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Right, we're doing the wrong thing, but we still managed to do it. Oh, I was supposed to do sketch artist. Okay. Well, we got the camera sorted. Bounce it. Imagine if I just went on to win the whole game there and we won that one in the wrong stance. That'd be weird. Well, now you can see the chair that I usually sit in.
And wrap your hands around both ends.
Yeah. But I am a lot more central now to the picture, which is good.
And all upon it. From
yeah, I think that's better. Right, let's do it. Chauffeur. Oh, we're getting this very early. Ninja! Oh, I untangled it again, even though we get a free untangle here. There we go. Okay, next up, faster. Right, let's go a little faster. Sketch artist, this should be fly. Let's avoid the foliage. And then, you know, keep the paper airplane in the air. There we go. Okay. Does it seem like I'm further away than before? I don't know. Maybe I'm standing. Yeah, I'm standing further back.
With your right
Right.
hand, hold the form baton close to your
This is
left,
such an uncomfortable stance.
like a hungry samurai defending his lunch.
Why is that arm out like that? I feel like it should be back there.
Enemy's attack.
When you... Oh, well, actually, the body's frontal, isn't it? I feel like it was the mirror image of what I actually did there, but we'll take it. Okay. I feel like that was really close. Yeah, push. Super good push. And the onions hop like that. Oh, why are we so north? We need to be a little further south there. Not south, but central. South central is where we need to be. Samurai again. There, take it. Okay. Don't know if that was stealthy, but it was good. Chauffeur again. Banana! And 75 again. Maybe I was just making it up that the price changes for bananas. We actually went for the bullseye there. Did cost a lot of time to do that, so maybe I shouldn't do that in the future. I should just hit the board. Okay, we're gonna drive central here again, because we're unsure about what side of the road we should be on. So we're just gonna follow the center line. I know it isn't technically a line. Oh, drifted a bit wide there. Move, monkeys! Move! We win! I think there's actually a honk in the game there at the end. Because one of them was really audible, and I don't think that was from my thing. I'm gonna skip this though, even if we watch the intro. So what's up next? Jimmy T. Yeah, that's why we're skipping, because Jimmy T walks in. That camera looks like it's pointing way over there, but actually I'm central now to the picture, which is a little weird to me, but okay, we'll keep going. Jimmy T. Now the sawing here is what I'm worried about most, because we got the drinking really late last time. We got actually both umbrellas really late, so I didn't know which one was going to be I didn't know that the drinking was going to be the drinking one, and I believe that's the most difficult thing you can get at Jimmy T, and we beat it. So I'm only really worried about the saw and me having an issue with my friend, the sensor bar. Also, I'm monitoring my voice again too much. Yeah, I speak weird. A big bang there again, but that's them walking around. That wasn't even thing. That wasn't even genuinely working. It's just walking around the flat. Okay, let's go. Remote control to start. Haven't had that in a long time. Give it to me, thank you. Chauffeur. We just went for it directly because the hands came in. Went for it immediately. Umbrella. Alright, this is good. Right, we get the drinking early, which means the next umbrella is running. So we're gonna set out a new record for the running if we get there. Oh, forgot about this. I thought I was gonna be balancing on the ball. See, assuming level's bad, this is gonna be on the ball. Didn't have a great stance to start, but we stayed up. Okay. What's up next? Samurai. Not sure about that slice, but maybe the slices are just random, I don't know. I hate it when it's the same direction twice. There you go. Enjoy your corn. On the cab. Right, Brawley, we know this already. New world record! Okay. Tug of war, this is it here. Yeah, just do it quickly and then you're gonna get through it. Actually, I'm worried that doing it quick is what is the problem, and I feel it. This should be the tennis racket. Just bounce it. The elephant. Thankfully, we really latched onto that apple quickly. The waiter. Oh, I forgot about this. This is a mini game. We kept her up. Tug of war. Should be the volleyball. Gonna be over here. We get it. And I don't even have to move that far to the side now. Oh, Trace. Okay, Trace a lovely heart, and we're onto the boss stage. Love it how this is what I was hoping for this final push. This is why I wanted to do it day after day after day after day, because I was pretty sure if I played this like every day for a few days in a row, I would get better and better at it, rather than, you know, playing it once a week the way I used to do it. I think I used to stream it once a week just. And then obviously I stopped streaming because my computer was getting old. In fact, a few times OBS wouldn't even let me record or stream because it said my graphics card was so out of date. Even Windows 11, I got a notification. Computer not up to standards to install Windows 11 and support for Windows 10 is running out. So I definitely had to get a new computer. Now with a new computer, everything's working brilliantly. Editing videos, I know I'm bad at editing. I know that's the one issue with my chat. Well, there might be other issues as well. That's the one big, massive issue that needs addressing soon. But I'm learning more and more about editing the more I go along, so hopefully that'll improve next. Yeah, I need a coffee. I just really love that box, that's why that's there. I'm not sponsored or anything or endorsed by them or anything in that way. Or placed an order with Nintendo, and the box was basically brown on the outside as boxes are, and then you open it, the inside's all red with Mario on it. Love that. You know when they say discreet shipping? Well, not the Nintendo. Well, maybe. I worked at the post office for a while. Now, I'm revealing stuff again about my private life, which I don't think I should be. But I used to work for the post office. And I seen a lot of things go missing. Well, not really missing. I saw people take them. Which, you know. It's just, I'm not saying all post office workers do it or anything. In fact, most of them didn't. They just saw one or two taking stuff. So, it does happen. So maybe it is better to send it in a brown box than a surprise. Because I got a lovely surprise seeing Mario inside the box. I loved it. Oh, caught the thief. Caught the thief? Is that the one at the post office? We don't know. Probably not. Right. Okay, we got it.
The mortar and pestle. Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand.
Right, mortar and pestle.
In the palm of
Again, I'm gonna hope
to crush
that we
is
get
also to create.
the robot early, even though we've beaten the robot on the fastest thing a few times now. Twice is enough apparently. I'm gonna test that in real life. Is twice enough to do that? And if you do it more, do you make it worse again? Finger food. Go. 2 wines. I don't think I could wind that far. Do it in one. This should be the whack-a-mole. Also, I'm realizing that I'm not holding the Wii remote straight. Did you see how the hammer was slightly off? Now this has always been the shredder first time, but I don't want to assume. So let's use this noble sucker punch to the best of our ability. Also, let's punch a little lower. Yeah, eyes only again. Damn it, I prefer the pies. Okay, finger food, tune the guitar. Tune the guitar. There you go. This should be the A string, that. I said I wanted the robot early. I get it early and then don't react to it because I don't know what to do. But which means we're gonna get the grinding at the end. And scrub. The cow's back, so don't you lift that tail because we're gonna get a very nasty image if you do. There you go. Didn't they do something like that similar in a Chinese zoo? Oh no, they painted dogs to look like pandas, didn't they, or something? They didn't dress up humans, even though I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, if you show it immediately, you get them. Good to know. Boss stage? Oh no, yeah, the grinding. I forgot about that. Let's get grinding early. There's the balsamico, the balsamic. Is it the basil? It's flipping basil, not balsamico. Basil on your spaghetti. Let's defend over here first. And where are you going? Looks like the center. Looks like the right again. Stay on the right, stay on the right. And when they come center, I push and I slice and I win the battle. I can't believe we've beat that every single time. Honestly, this used to be a 50-50. Or even worse. I said that every time we beat it. But it's honestly the truth. And I'm loving that I'm beating that game regularly. And I think that has to do as well with, well, first of all, probably confidence. But secondly, playing the game 2 days in a row. I think that helped as well. Because we did struggle, part 1. I had a good feeling about day 1, mainly because the sensor bar was finally working how I'd hoped it'd work.
That's right.
But yeah, we didn't really get very far, did we? We were struggling a little bit. We only reached 9 volt twice, if I remember correctly, out of about 9 attempts. This time, if we reach 9 volt again, we've definitely got 50%. And also, we've got at least another attempt coming in, I believe. Well, with all the interruptions and everything, yeah, we'll do at least one more. I'd like to do 5-hour parts, really. But we'll have to see. Right, the Loquacious Spellbook. We will skip, even though I used to say we won't skip Ashley. But I think we will. I think we'll skip everything other than Cat and Anna. Sorry for the knee signs. I hope that doesn't gross you out. I know it could probably gross people out, but my knee just clicks. Especially when I stand for a long time. And I don't know why that is. And I'm not going to get it checked out, because I don't get pains or anything. It just clicks. Right, let's do it. Did we ever get that one first? I was surprised that that was there. I was expecting to do something else. Right, the Thumb Wrestler.
Hold the form baton vertically.
I hate thumb wrestling. I'm really bad. I don't know why it's clicking every single time now. Normally it's, I feel it when it needs to click, but it's just clicking every time now. Right, let's go. Thumb Wrestler. Right, we get the shift. Nice to have that out of the way, because I don't like that. Remote control. Right. If you looked at that from the top, it'd be a circle. If you look at it from the side, it's a square. Don't know what you call the shape though. Okay, let's hope no issues with the discard. So far, none at all in this final push.
Like an unwanted.
The lighting's finally the way I like it to be. Good, so the sun's probably not reflecting as much anymore.
Until the proper time.
Bit of banging there, must have dropped his hammer.
Hello, how are you?
That's one of the weakest phone calls ever, come on. Give us the help! I swear I heard someone scream for help. Yeah, great the alarm clock. Get out of my life. That's what we want. Remote control. There you go. Oh, keep it on screen. Keep it on screen. Oh, my least favorite stance out of all of them. Mainly, not only because it's bad, like to stand like this, I think. Also because flapping is in this position, and I keep losing the flapping. Also, okay, I can do that full length without punching the wall. That's good to know. I need to stand in a place where, yeah, I'm just about far enough away from the wall. That's a lovely carving of a bird. Okay, discard again. Okay. I love it. I love it when it reacts in time. Now, we have a few more discards to go still, including the... Ooh, I should have been hooling a little earlier. I don't think you can pot the white, and I don't know if you'd fail if you did. Right, this should be the champagne. The winners are the top 3. Okay. Because I adjusted to put the finger on the button, the thumb on the button, He drew his gun early, but thankfully you don't lose for that. Yeah, lose if you shoot too early or too late. You have about, I don't know, a second or something to react. Right. A sausage remote chocolate sandwich. I almost picked it up already. There we go. Yes! Dribble and Spits to go. Now, Dribble and Spits' boss stage has tripped us up frequently. Very frequently. And it is annoying that it is. I think I might resort to not actually squatting. Because the risk... Last time, we beat it through sheer fluke. So, I think we're not... If we get the squat... We're not actually... Of course, if we get the jump, we don't actually jump either. I like fake jump. Because, you know, respect for my neighbours and don't want to bang their floor. Or ceiling. It's my floor, their ceiling. Okay. Tomorrow hell. Now we can skip. Reset to skip. Restart. Because I lost. Okay. Don't know why that click is a lot louder on the microphone than it is in real life. Right, bit of banging upstairs again, but we'll take it. We're on a good run here. And we don't want to lose because of it. Right, remote control. Oh, also the UFO. Remember that. There you go. Can I stir it? No. Okay. The dumbbell. Now I will stand slightly to the side here because I need the Wii remote. I do actually need the Wii remote to be centrally for this. I don't know. We'll stand slightly off center here. Also, if I have to swing, I need to stand a bit further forward. Yes, we get the orange! Oh yeah! Yes, I love getting the unique ones, the special, the rare ones, I should say. Okay. Clipped the fingernail. The mohawk.
The mohawk. Point the tip of the form baton forward and hold it atop your head. Letting the form baton fall is like letting a
point the tip forward. I think if I point it forward, you won't register me doing this. I need to point it downward. Okay. That worked a treat, actually, to be honest. Right, I need to stand forward a little bit here. That was a very late hit, but a hit nonetheless. Remote control. Yes, it's not the bottom left corner. Or bottom right corner would be equally bad. The janitor.
Hold the form baton with both hands.
Right, what? The left represents filth and the right order. And the form baton is the bridge between the two. Right, let's go. I know it sounds like I've been drinking, but I haven't. I don't drink, in fact. Rarely. I drink rarely. Dumbbell. I'm gonna step forward here. 147! Wow. We never got that much. But I did actually swing there. Like, big swing. Uh-oh. Oh, you. The bounciness almost put me back into its path. That came at us dead central. That is the best face. If I could do that face, I'd do it all day. Right, this is going to be arm wrestling. Nice and easy win there. Janitor, this should be the bell. Okay. And the mohawk with the stake to end. There you go. Enjoy your steak. Now, if it is squatting, even though the squat worked during the minigame, I'm not actually going to squat. I'm just going to lower the thing. So I'm going to hold it slightly in front of my head. point it down a little bit. Yeah, because look at, he's still squatting. Alright. Switch forms. The nose. Look at how far up we're shooting. Thankfully we hit that. I think that's about the height where the nose will be. It's a little higher, isn't it? Damn it. Why am I not hitting it enough? Okay. Alright, we got a few hits in a row there. Actually, the ones where I aimed at the iron ball usually hit the nose. But yeah, we're back at 9 volt. We get another shot at it. I love to see that. I love to see that. Oh, why am I not skipping? What am I doing? It's just brain farted there. I don't even know what I was thinking about. Think about 9 volt and how we got back here again. That's amazing. Love to see that. Getting to 9 volt, I believe now we're definitely at 50% of the times, if not slightly over. I can't remember every attempt, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes. We're not going to skip again because the title's so late and the cutscene after the title is not much. Well, it is a bit, but it's not very long, so we'll just watch it. Okay, there's a few noises going on upstairs, which I'd prefer if we finally did beat 9 volt. There was clean sound, but can't do anything about it, so well, I could record later, which I'll do for the next part probably. Then also, you know, the later in the night it is. Actually, skipping this is worth it probably because I forgot that he breaks. I thought he breaks it in the first part already, but he breaks it here only. So skipping's probably worth it. So we'll do it in the future. Right, just flop this time and then we'll get it done. Okay. Just flop and we're good. Flop and we're good. Right. Hopefully we get it as the first game. That would be great. Right, tug of war to start. Right, got it. That is a lot smaller than the shadow indicate it would be. The umbrella. Okay, 2 coins. We have them. Finger food. This should be Pikmin. Oh, we rolled the wrong direction. I need a little help with the other hand there because I couldn't roll that far with a single hand. The waiter. Let's get really low. Yes, we got it first time. One time I set it up and the hand wasn't registering because I was so low, but we did it. Very good. Okay, what's up next? Oh no, Flappy. Go up! Hi, not again, for flip's sake! Why can't I beat that level? It's unbelievable. I also punched my lip. Oh, come on. Gonna hit another homer here. Flip it, look at that, I can beat every level except for the flap. Oh, this way. And then down. We barely landed on land there, but let's go. Oh man, I punched my lip. I hope I didn't bust it. There we go. What's next? Umbrella. Just need to count quick. This you just need a time. Alright, I failed that one. Okay, 2 fails. Another one to worry about now. Okay, got it. It took a lot longer that time. We'll not even practice the boss stage. Man, that is disappointing. The flop. The floppy, floppy, floppy flop. Damn it! We did lose, in all fairness, another one as well. So we actually wouldn't have beat 9 volt there if we had got the flop. But I think that's the first time we lost the other one into the cartridge. And it doesn't count anyway, because I have to restart once the minigame. I'm just practicing the 9 volt games so that I actually beat 9 volt eventually. Yeah, let's set up the next attempt. And we'll do one more. I want to reach 9 volt one more time. And then we should be at, let me see. This one's 1.5 hours. I believe the last one was 2 hours and like 20 minutes. So yeah, this will be the final attempt. It'll be the final attempt so long as we reach Jimmy T. If we lose previous to Jimmy T, we will redo it. Right, I'm just setting everything. I know I have to update it. Or did I update it already? I think I didn't. Nah, I don't think I did. So we're gonna update it once we do this, just before we go to the break, because we're gonna skip this cutscene. There we go. We'll have it on this screen here. I'll update the number quickly. We'll take a short break, and then hopefully we get one more 9 volt in. That would be amazing. And then we'll try tomorrow again. Now, if we can actually beat 9 volt today, that would be amazing. That would be great. I know I shouldn't be talking when I'm in front of the mic. But yeah, we'll take a break. Be right back. Okay. Oh, shudders. Okay, there we go. I think by now it's pretty obvious that the visit I got last night meant that I'm not recording this until the next day. But yeah, because I was talking about the sun setting in the last one, wasn't I think? The sun's pretty much up again. So yeah, we're not going to lose a day though. We're doing this in the morning so that I can record again in the evening. Take a few hours to recover and then we should be good. Right, let's get into it. One more 9 volt attempt. I was reading about Balloon Fight, it's called, or Balloon Trip. Oh no, Balloon Trip might have been, I don't know what the minigame's called. But there was no helpful tips whatsoever. If you go too low, you get eaten by a fish. If you go high, I think the thing is you should probably go under the electricity. But yeah, you get eaten by a fish if you go too low. So I really don't have a way now after the break where I know I'm going to beat it. In fact, it is so bad that probably just seeing that it's coming up is going to make me fail it again. Like, I'd love to just float. The thing is that it said he floats. I think if you gain air, you're not floating. If you get higher, if you gain elevation, you are not floating. You are literally flying at that point. So I really don't know how to beat it, to be honest. Gently into the left nose hole, as we do every time, and we beat Wario. That's a good start. That's a good start. So yeah, I think this is incredible. If we reach 9 volt here one more time, and I hope we really do, that'd be a nice ending to part 2 of the final push, of which there will be 4 to 6 videos. 4 definitely. I think 5 is probably the most likely number that we will get to. Yeah. So yeah, let's hope we get to 9 volt here again. There are a few things that can go wrong, of course. Especially Dribble and Spitz's boss stage has tripped us up a few times recently. But I think it has been tripping us up recently, or it feels like it's been tripping us up recently because we haven't been getting that far regularly. I think mostly we used to drop out. If you do like a statistic of all the videos, obviously we probably lost Wario most. Just because sensor bar issues. But I feel like when we first reached 9 volt. Oh, that's early. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Do it now. Okay. I think if you did like a stat, it'd probably be Wario most frequently failed. And then you'd probably get Jimmy T and Penny. And then you would get Ashley and Red barely. And now all of a sudden Dribble and Spitz is shooting up on that stat. Because we're getting there so frequently, or regularly now. Which is good, that's a kind of improvement too, in a way. So I'm very hopeful about this final push. Uh-oh, I can't see him, so he must be up here. The only place I didn't look, thankfully we didn't fail it. Also, I've got my headphones so far back, I can hear basically nothing from the game. But this will be the final attempt. If we reach Jimmy T, this is the final attempt. If we lose before Jimmy T, we'll do one more.
You channel the quiet dignity.
Now, I'm not saying I want to lose the Jimmy T, definitely not, but if we get there, I think that'll do it for this part, and then I'll move on to part 3 of the final push. Final push for glory, or admit of defeat, that's what it's all about. Right, remote control. I wonder if I can stop it before it goes off, because, you know, you could do that with alarm clocks. Maybe not by banging on top of it. You probably have to undo something else. Right, let's do the handlebar. And maybe actually because it is so sunny and I'm feeling warm today, part 3 we might wear shorts. For good luck. Right, wasn't ready for that one. Was expecting something else. I wasn't expecting anything specific, but I keep forgetting that that's a level. Also forgot that that was a level. I was half expecting to have to run there. Right. Handlebar again. Okay. The Wii remote made sounds there, but I take it that's because I was going a bit far to the side. But we're up at the end, that's all that counts. Oi, 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 we flippin', why? No, we didn't save ya. Holy flip. We just grabbed the air rather than her. That was not great. Also what I did there, but thankfully it looks like I raised the right hand and not the left. We got there. Okay, weird how you do the other hand when you know it would be enough if you just did that, because there's nothing in the other hand measuring if I'm actually moving it, but it's just natural to run that way. Yeah, but I'm very much playing the game kind of as intended. We did have a few levels where I wasn't in position, or where like Dribble and Spitz's boss stage, where I don't actually do the movement that they expect me to. Maybe I should do that for Flappy as well. You know, the balloon level on 9 volt that we keep losing to. Because it is honestly costing me. And you over there. And you over there. And you over here. Maybe I shouldn't switch that quickly. Because it did like bounce back to blue for a bit. There you go. Right, we beat Mona. Very good. Looks like this will be the final attempt of this video. The final push part 4. I believe overall it'll be WarioWare part 11 of this challenge. Of course, we did finish the game. We did a first playthrough of it, which was a failed YouTube stream. I was trying to stream on YouTube. Didn't work out. I thought I was streaming. Turned out I just recorded it. And the go live thing, it just never went live, so yeah. Let's get into it and get on to Cricket Rush. Young Cricket and Master Mantis, I think they are, isn't it? Love how they're always 2 here except for the Jimmies. Oh, Mona's alone as well. And Wario. Alright, there are always 2. A few of them have 2. Okay. Come on, let's end this video with greatness. Achieving something, that'd be amazing. Enter young crickets. Okay, let's skip the cutscene. We will be playing with the black Wii remote in part 3. I've already chosen out the t-shirts I'll be wearing this week for every game, because I do now have enough that sort of fit WarioWare. I don't have a Wario t-shirt or a WarioWare specific t-shirt, but I think as long as I go for like Nintendo IPs, I'm fine. Oh, there's a diamond ring. The one my girlfriend keeps asking me for. Only joke. No, she does.
With the formaton pointing forward.
Stop revealing stuff about your private life while doing these games.
This dance calls to mind the
Okay,
struggle between
let's get ready here.
and tails.
That was a lovely sound from the Wii remote. Unfortunately, you didn't get to hear it. It was like... Okay, remote control. Literally a straight line. Love that. Okay, pull the trousers up so we don't lose them. And then get ready for the waiter.
Place the form
I mean, it is just a matter of time now that we beat 9 Volt, really.
See yourself serving a group of socialites.
Really is just a matter of time. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat 9 Volt. We're gonna get the Jimmy P.
Such orders.
Jimmy P is all levels as far as I remember that I've previously played, just increased difficulty, much like Jimmy T is. I've probably mentioned that a few times before as well. Kept that broomsticks pretty straight. I didn't like how it started sawing without me, and then it stopped. And then it started again. I think that could lead to issues on Jimmy T. Where to hop in there? Oh, thankfully it went in. Slightly worried there. Okay. Tug of war. Let's just make sure that there's nothing in the bottom center that I missed because I can't see it.
The elephant.
Okay, the alley nut.
Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching
Okay.
the nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
I need to be able to see above the top here. There we go. Okay, also make sure the headphones don't fall off. They are very far back. Surprised they're still on. They turn themselves off if you don't wear them. They have like things on the insides that like sensors to see if you're wearing it still or not. And if you're not, they'll turn off automatically. Okay, tug of war again. You see, I was expecting it that time. Getting used to it now. This is what I mean with playing it day after day after day. I'm gonna get used to it, no surprises. Just the boss stage. Oh no, let's keep the beat. Okay, no problem. Should hit the boss stage now soon though. What's this? Oh, volleyball. Volleyball. Thanks for playing straight at me. And thanks guys for giving me the thumbs up. Oh yeah, we have to do this. This is always the final one, that's right. Yes, we are male. So attempt 155. I remember my lucky number's 56, so maybe 156 will be the one we win the game. I doubt it, because we haven't got to practice the tiny Wario levels at all yet. Oh, we also get a flat one here to start. I used to prefer this, but I'm not so sure if I do anymore. Well, actually, look at that beauty. Look at that. I mean, that is pretty clean. That is pretty clean. You probably could actually have had them all to the side, and then the red one might just about fit on the other thing, and then you have like a bar. But, yeah. I prefer the other thing on top holding them together. I don't know if it actually does that. Physics. I'm never good at physics. Never good at the arts either, although, well, I say that. Used to get good grades, but I never thought I was great at arts. Right. Cat and Anna. We don't skip here because it's a lot shorter. I think not to skip. Cat and Anna. Dartboard is the only one that I'm really worried about, because we did fail it in part 10, I believe. Well, I said part 10. We might be way past part 10 actually. I don't even know. Because the main channel video parts aren't equal to the parts of the VOD channel, because I did do 3 attempts or something like that and then splice them into one main channel video. But yeah, I would love to be able to, after this week, create a video, the failed attempts. I finally beat the WarioWare challenge. That would be amazing if I could do that. There we go. I think my movement there doesn't really matter. It helps me out a lot on its own, because I don't feel like I moved over to shave or shear that part of the sheep. Oh, I should get the sketch artist ready. This is how we messed up last time.
Mastery of this move can change a
Somehow it wants me to be doing it down here. Like it? Initial positioning here is going to be dead center. Right, I was hoping we'd have a different minigame so you could tell it was dead center. Wow, I did not get that racket nicely centered. But we still beat it. Chauffeur, let's go.
The chauffeur. Turn the baton sideways.
Yeah, we've seen all of this enough times by now.
As the form baton
yeah. And if we do reach 9 volt, I'm confident we've got 9 volt more than 50% of the attempts this time. Which, you know, then would lead hopefully to either beating Jimmy P still in this level, in this part, or at least in the next one. For the VOD channel, that is, if we beat the whole game in this one. Welcome, main channel. Yeah, hello, main channel. Welcome, whatever. Irashaimase. No, that's the yokoso. That's the word. Or would you say yokoso? Finally writing. That's how you do it, isn't it? You literally just go, oh, what is it? We beat it, but I'm messing around again. We almost restarted there on Katanana because I was talking and doing other stuff than what I should have been doing. But actually, he's standing like this, isn't he? That's why it looks so uncomfortable. That is actually about how I sliced, I would say. Roundabout. Let's get low here again. Oh, we were very north there. It does not help to be lower down, and in fact it hurts my knee. Not the knee that clicks, the other knee. Look how the mushrooms bounce. Sorry for knocking your head. Sketch artiste again. Bullseye! Right. Oh, there's faster. I thought we were going for the driving. Oh yeah, there's still samurai to go. There, take that. Flyer. Take that sounds like you're battling somebody. It is always 75. I think I just made that up that the price varies. How are we so north? Was I pointing that upwards? Right, we're gonna stop kneeling down for sketch artistes from now on. Let's drive. Oh, I can tell the concentration's going, so I'm glad that this hope is the last attempt, because we did reach Jimmy T, as long as I don't mess up this drive. Because yeah, my concentration's going, I'm just talking rubbish and doing things, revealing stuff about my private life which I shouldn't be doing. Yous are here for the game, and we'll talk about the game, and we'll beat the game. Maybe you should hear a bit about the channel, what I'm intending to do. Maybe you should look at the best bits of 2024, but unfortunately you won't get that kind of a video here because I have no storage space whatsoever on my devices, which means anytime I upload a video, I delete all the files that I used to create it, so that I have room and space for new videos. So there will be no best of 2024. Just watch the shorts. They're usually the best bits, and I tend not to forget about any bits that were good. But maybe that's something I should look into for 2025, should I? Well, technically this video is probably only coming out in 2025, is it? I don't know. The VOD mightn't. The video of me beating the game or not probably will only come out in the new year. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have the whole schedule mapped out. Well, not for the full next year, just like until the 5th of January or something. I know what I'm uploading when I have to record what. And yeah, which games I want to play when. Of course, if I feel like playing a different game, I'm always open to that. I like the schedules, some that I have to stick to. It's just so I have a plan. I like to have a plan and then not stick to it. But I feel as long as I have a plan, things, you know, kind of will work out. Even if I don't stick to it. Having the plan itself is usually good. For me, at least. Other people may need differently, where they have to stick to the plan religiously. For me, it's just good to have a plan, so I have a rough outline. Well, actually, it's a pretty refined outline, but I like to see it as a rough outline and then change things anyway. Right, samurai. Take that. That was definitely not how I did not slice up like that. Okay. Chauffeur again. Thankfully we're doing the chauffeur this time for that one. I think we wouldn't have won that one if I wasn't in the chauffeur position there. Tug of war. Yes, we got it. Very good. Love to see that. That's the most nervous level for me now at Jimmy T, because this is the most recent one I failed, I think, still. Oh, I was going to run for a second. Oh, please still finish it in time. We did just about finish that. All 4 cats are still at the bottom. Broomstick. Oh, my stomach is hungry. It just made the most awkward noise ever. I don't know if it was picked up by the mic or not. But we're going to keep going here, and then I'll reward myself with food once we've beaten 9 volt. We'll probably not reach 9 volt now that I've said that, but yeah. Sketch artiste again. Yeah, it's much better if I just stay upright and point the Wii remote slightly downwards. The Ellie Nat, let's get this done quickly there. Latch onto the apple, put it in the basket. Umbrella, this has to be running now. Let's beat that other guy. Remote control. We have one more minigame before the boss stage. I just checked that quickly on the list. Oh yeah, volleyball. Oh ho ho ho! That was actually a good attempt there, boy. Or character. Right. Yeah, I can tell. I need to take a break now. My brain's going a little awkward. I think I'm overcompensating for lack of concentration by trying to act funny or whatever, I don't know, but it's just not working. It's going to cost me games in the long term, so it's probably better to end the video after this attempt. Sit down for a few hours, do all this stuff. Still have a few videos to edit that I fell behind because of that surprise visit yesterday. So I probably won't be doing that. Maybe I will do that actually, I don't know. But yeah, definitely sit down, take a break, eat something, and then I will start, probably now that I have done half on one day and then half on the next, I'm probably going to do every part that way now. Because I think if I actually sat down and did 6 hours or 5 hours tonight, it'd end badly. I'll probably do 2 or 3 hours tonight for part 3 and then add the first few attempts tomorrow. Again, did we skip something there? We did. Right, let's get into Penny. We're going to skip Penny even though I think it's barely worth it, but we're going to skip the cutscene. I hope also we're up to date with restarts. You know what, in the end, does it really matter how many restarts we had? That's just something to keep track of, how long it took me to do. If we're off by 2 or 3, who really cares? It's about doing it, about beating the game without losing a single minigame along the way. Now we're going to go only to Tiny Wario's because I believe the credits played after that. I hope I'm right about that. People have been telling me to play Orbulon. I think you need the nunchuck for that. I've never seen any of those levels, so we're definitely not doing it as part of this challenge. But we might return to this game because there's other challenges. Lynn Order told me they were trying to get a score of 50 on every level. We could do something like that. You get very funny things there as well, like you get to do poses in between and all that there. So we might do something like that, but we don't have to give up on the game, do we? We can come back to it, although I do have 2 other WarioWare games ready to go.
Finger food.
We'll probably play those first.
Holding the back end.
And then, you know, I don't know, we'll keep...
Point the form baton
The idea is always, I'll play through a game, first playthrough, see what it's about, beat it, love the story, love the game, enjoy the game, and then after that, I will most likely... Oh, caught the thief again from the post office. And then I will most likely do a challenge run in every game that I beat. Well, maybe not all of them, because some of them I'm playing through series. Well, WarioWare Series, Pikmin Series.
And pestle.
Yeah, we'll have to pick certain games out of the series then, because if I do a challenge in every single game, we'll probably get 4 games, first playthroughs, and then for the rest of the year it'll be just me challenge running them, which I don't think... I want to get through a few games. I own so many. I want to, like, literally play them as well. Yeah, and then go for challenge runs, and maybe connect the challenge runs to subscriber goals on YouTube. You know, if we hit 100, we're actually very close to 100 subs, which is pretty good. I love that. Never thought I'd get there within a year. Well, we're over. Oh, what am I doing? Thankfully, it still worked. Yeah, well, technically the channel's a little older than a year by now. But I didn't have a camera or a microphone when the first videos are probably terrible to watch because it's literally just gameplay, no commenting, nothing. So I don't really count that period as the channel hasn't started. Pies! Yes, we get the pies! Oh, I almost failed it because I was so overjoyed that we got pies. Sharpen the pencil. Right, what's up next? Yeah, I can tell. My focus is completely gone. Please be the robot. Damn it. We're gonna have to... Wow, we started grinding late there, but we still passed it. Yeah, a lot of things going wrong right now. Need to focus. That, still working. Still working, that. Nice trick there to just throw it immediately. Remote control, it should be the zipper. There we go. Enjoy your day at work, little panda. Thankfully we didn't too. I was worried there. It was a bit janky, wasn't it? Scrub the cow's backside. Very beautiful, good looking. Probably needs a wipe every now and again, to be honest. Right. Bash robot. Everything's in this direction, thankfully. We did it. 14. Boss stage, okay. We reached the sword fight again. Now I'm calling it sword because the genie calls it the sword, so it's an official English term. Must be. Well, going for the center, yes. Do all the attacks here. Love to see that. And then we slice, and I really swing at that slice because I enjoy it every time we beat it. I actually just stood on my bookshelf there. Almost knocked Pokemon Sword off it. I know you can't even see the bottom. I don't know why I have games there. I should be putting them up here on that row because that's visible. Yeah, I don't know. Right, we beat Penny. Even though my focus is completely gone, my mind is elsewhere right now, to be honest. It might make for great content because I'm not focused and still winning, but I don't think it makes for great content, actually. It makes for very bad content because I'm going to lose stupidly. Eventually. I'm going to get caught out.
That's right.
Right, Ashley, that's right. Abysmal. We're going to skip Ashley's cutscene again as well. I really want to get back to 9 volt and have one more go at the flap. And this time I might pass through under the electric orb because it seems like I can't get enough elevation to go above it, because I'm flapping like thing and he's not going up. So I might have to pass under there, but I'm sure every time I beat the game, I don't know how many times I did beat it now, I felt like I went above the electricity, the electric orb, whatever it is, the electric thing, whatever it is. But it seems like I might have to pass underneath it, which will get me in reach of the fish, probably. Now I'm not sure, but we'll see. Let's finish Ashley and Dribbling Spits first before we start talking about 9 volt, because we need to beat that first. Don't even know what sort of a movement I did there. That's definitely not how you open a bottle. Right, the Thumb Wrestler. The gear shift here is something I don't like, because I feel like it doesn't always react. Like, you have to really like yank it, but then I'm worried I'm yanking it 2 directions. Okay, just about got a wee shake in there. Remote control. I was expecting to figure out the geometrical object, the 3D geometrical object. Does this answer the phone? Game 4 always seems to be. Right, I'm gonna let you lift the phone again here, okay? Ready to answer?
Playing card. Do not touch the form baton again.
I'm not touching it.
Proper time.
Don't worry.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, come on. Let him know what's up. Thumb Wrestler, probably gear shift here. Oh no, carve. Love to see that. Nice bird. Don't even know which one's the rare one there, the bird or the other one, or if there's even a third one. Yeah, I think you just do that. Pull back and push. Don't go up like that. Did that, lost because of it. Right, literally the most uncomfortable position in the world. Also, let me get the... I know in the picture he doesn't have the button on the A, the thumb on the A button, but we're gonna have it there, or round about there. Right, we're hooling, we're keeping her up. Okay, we kept her up. Thumb Wrestler, surely gear shift. Yes. Surely that is the reverse gear. Is the reverse gear not always the last one? So we shouldn't have been driving off forwards there. Yes. Love it when the discard works. Like, I should not be nervous about it anymore because we've beaten it so many times now. Oh, I jumped a bit late there, I think, but we got the crown. Remote control. Okay, it's missing the pointy top. Don't even ask me what it's called. Get rid of all alarm clocks. Support that. Big cheese. Right, this is definitely the draw. There you go, take that. I for ages didn't know you had to hit the A button there, and lost that mini game all the time. I was like, I drew! Our boss stage is another discard. I'll discard it once it tells me to discard, just in case it thinks I should be holding it somewhere else. Okay. Surely. I was going to say, how many more layers are we going to have here? Also, definitely not edible. Unless it's cake. You know those things where it's actually cake and it looks like something else? Maybe then it is. Probably that's a TV show and I shouldn't be referencing things like that because I'm advertising something I never watched and I don't know, you know, if it's good or not. Probably rubbish, to tell you the truth. Probably, I don't know. Let's go to Dribbling Spits. We're gonna do the cutscene skip here. And then hopefully we can beat the boss stage to reach 9 volt once more, and then this time actually beat the flappy thing. Now, the whole flappy thing is not about getting a certain distance. It's about staying in the air for a certain amount of time, which most of these games are stay in place or be in a place. Not all of them are, but a lot of them are. You know, don't fall off the ball before the time runs out. And that one's all about staying in the air. Right, some noise there from upstairs again. Let's go. Great, just as we're about to get close to 9 volt, the noise starts again, but we're fine. We're going to take a break off this anyway, or we're going to end the video, and then I'll start recording part 3 tonight and end part 3 tomorrow morning. So we're going to start doing split days now, unfortunately, because that's how it worked out. But you know, I think it's working out. We did pretty well here, to be honest. I think actually, have we reached 9 volt every single time this morning? Like when we took the long break and I came back. Oh well, obviously maybe you don't know exactly when the long break was, because I was sort of secretive. I didn't really want to reveal it, that I was recording on a new day, because I'm wearing the same thing, but I want to keep the same thing on for the same video. I'll change for the other one, take a shower, everything. I think the heater's working pretty well again. And we might actually wear shorts for good luck tonight. Right, let's go. Where's it coming from? Oy, that was very close. I didn't even know what's. Probably the other side would have been smarter to dodge. Step forward. Alright, we got it. I mean, surely you could have returned that. I mean, I almost served that on your... What is it? Bat? Racket? What is it in table tennis? Is it a racket as well, or is it a bat? It's probably a racket. Nah, probably isn't. Don't know. This game is linguistically challenging me in all sorts of ways, but you know, if I did actually take the time to look stuff up, I'd be smarter after. So there we go. Love that cat. That cat that was over there, by the way. I don't know why I pointed at the camera. Right, let's step forward here again so I don't... Oh, that was 20 miles per hour slower than the last one we did. We still got a strike. Right, I feel like he was a little slow coming up again, but maybe that was just me. Because I was down and realized, oh boy, it's going to be tough to come up again. That is the best face. And it fits the situation perfectly, because he's just like, what are you, why would you do that? Oh, I was ready to do something else, but right, we'll arm wrestle him. The janitor, this should be the gong or the bell. I'm sensing sense of our issues, so we're gonna go. If it's squat, I'm not squatting. I'm just doing this because I am sensing issues with the sensor bar here. Because I literally hit it and then it didn't go when I did it. So yeah, if we jump, we will sort of jump. But we never really jump, do we? We always fake jump. Right, we're over. Thankfully it was 2 jumps. Switch forms. We're already at the new form. Point downward. That's still pointing really far upward. Right, I think that's where the nose shows up about, isn't it? Let's get a few direct hits to start out. No, it isn't. I need to aim higher. Okay. Love that we hit the iron ball straight back in again. Oh, I need to get rid of the iron ball first. Defense first, and then attack. Okay, we did it. We're back at 9 volt. I think every attempt since I came back on the new day has been 9 volt, and that's what I was hoping for. That we reach 9 volt eventually, regularly. And now I know this is still part 2, but yeah, I was said I was going to take a longer break. Then I got a visitor. Ended up I couldn't record anymore because it was too late by the time they left. And also I was knackered by that time. I had to go to bed. So I'm recording this on the next day, but we're still the same part. And actually, have we reached 9? I believe we have, which is incredible. If we could just get past 9 volt now, I think this final push, if we can get Jimmy P here, I think this final push, we might beat it. I think we might beat the challenge. It would be great if we did. It would be brilliant if we did, honestly. I believe this was the first follower goal on Twitch. Obviously, I want follower goal or subscriber goals that would be on YouTube, wouldn't it? As well. I'll have to make a community post about that, I think. But then, does the community post go to people, or maybe people who viewed videos but didn't subscribe? I don't know. But it's not really about the subscriber number to me. Anyway, it's about having fun playing games that I own. And mainly it is about the Nuzlocke. Okay, don't lose anything silly here now. We can beat every level. It's the flappy one that's the danger. Right, let's go down low already. Yes, nice one. Lovely wee doggy. Never saw that dog, I don't think, before. That is Pikmin. Thanks for returning that side. I forgot what they're in. It was a Ballborb or something like that. It's the boss's or the body's name. This should be fishing. Animal Crossing. Pull. Yes, that's a nice looking fish there. Well done. Right, faster. Mohawk. Don't mess this up. No! For flip's sake. I can't believe that. How did I mess that up now? I want to have a go at the flap thing again, just to see if I can beat it. Right, I need to hit this here first. I'm really good at that now, for some reason. Right, this is it here. I can't believe that. I can't believe we're gonna end like this. Of course we lose a new minigame. Right, well, there's still the other one that's difficult. Actually, these levels are so easy thinking about it. Right, this one's difficult. You need to do it really quickly. But you don't have to be nice about the lines, which is good. Right, I think I auto-hit that. That can be difficult as well. This one we failed last time. Didn't this time. We're at the boss stage. We're not going to do the boss stage because I think I know how to beat it now. But yeah, we're going to set up for the next video. We're going to set up for the next video so we can go straight into Wario's levels again. Unfortunately, we did lose. Let's update that quickly. Restart. 155, 155. So this is attempt 156. Now my favorite number is 56, which is why it's in my username. So I am hoping that this is the one we finally break our duck against 9 volt. Might have to be the next one, but we'll see. Set everything up. Skip the cutscene for Wario so that when I get into it for part 3, we can just get straight into it and beat Wario. I'm gonna do my best not to move anything again. And then hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we have a good one. Okay, we can skip. We're actually gonna hit reset here because I want to end it on the title screen. So, this is part 2 of the final push. I believe part 11, maybe 12, I'm unsure. No, I think it's 11. of WarioWare challenge videos. Now, video 1 was pretty good, part 1 of the final push, because the sensor bar and I seem to be friends all of a sudden, which is good. Then video 2, my goal was to reach 9 volt 50% of the attempts. Now when we started part 2, it wasn't, I think I was just under 50%. I think I had to reach 9 volt on the next level, and then I would have had 50% 9 volts out of all of the attempts. But then, as I said, I got a surprise visitor, and I couldn't record, and I started recording the next day for part 2 still. And I believe, I'm gonna have to watch this back, but I believe out of the 3 attempts we done, we reached 9 volt every single time. We also finally beat the floppy level. Unfortunately it didn't count because I had lost a level previous to it. I can't even remember which level we lost. It was the Zelda one that I lost previous as well. Don't know why I'm losing that, because I feel like I am turning. Am I not supposed to turn? Am I supposed to point? But I mean, turning is like pointing. I don't know. It doesn't really matter anyway. But I think I have a very good feeling about this final push. Now, obviously, we know nothing about Tiny Wario's. Jimmy P is going to be really difficult because they are levels that we've seen before, but they're going to be at a much, maybe not much, but an increased difficulty or speed requirement to beat them. So we might struggle to get through there every time. It might be like Jimmy T used to be for a while. But I'm hoping that we can get to Tiny Wario's maybe in part 3 already. If we can get to Tiny Wario's in part 3, I think there's every chance we beat it. And if we do get to Tiny Wario's and get a good run in Tiny Wario's, get a new best run, I think no matter what, I will do a part 5. No matter what. And if I really require it, a part 6 as well. And I mightn't be able to do them the exact day after the other part, but I'm pretty sure I can do them with just a single day's break in between. And that might be enough. So, yeah, I'm cautiously hopeful that this final push we will beat the game. Because we've beaten every one of 9 volts levels now. Just not in one attempt. But we've beaten them all. So, yeah. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So, yeah. That was part 2 of the final push of this WarioWare Smooth Moves challenge. We need to get past this challenge because there are other challenges coming up. I have other goals coming up. We need to make room because there's not enough room for the uploads and everything. So this is why we're doing the final push. So that we can either admit defeat or claim victory. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's gone, especially with this morning. I hope tonight's video, part 3, I'll start recording it tonight and then probably finish it tomorrow morning again, like we did this one. And yeah, hopefully we get to see Jimmy P there. We didn't get to see him here, unfortunately, yet. But I think we were really, really close to it. Right, I've blabbered on for long enough. Thanks very much for watching. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to recording these. I hope you're looking forward to the next part as well, because I don't know if you see it as I do, but I think we might beat it, and that'd be crazy if we did. Right, yeah, that'll be it. Thanks very much for watching. Have a good day, and take care.